So, ladies and gentlemen, we get something new, different today. You might notice we're back to the start of the game. Why? Because we still have a couple of times to wait for the new content, right? Tomorrow we get the new campaign unlock. So as you might notice here in my life bar, we actually did unlock the legendary difficulty. And we're going to start a second playthrough on a second account that has absolutely nothing and can claim everything again, right? And play that one on Legend alongside our original playthrough. Because why wouldn't we? I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah. Let's see about that. I'm quite excited to see how different it feels and, well, how much we can use what we learned to have an even better playthrough, I reckon. Right?
So much dust. Is that a spear? Hey, look! There's a spear!
Careful.
But what weapon do we play is the good question.
That looks
Do the dark side, Abdul? Well, I got nothing to do, right, Abdul?
please.
I mean, I literally have nothing to do. So I might as well, like, get it done and, like, start some fun and have a good time. I can still do the discoveries on my main account, right? We can still do the new content on my main account so we discover it fast,
There's a hidden drawer.
if it makes sense.
I hadn't noticed that before. Where to Uncle Chung?
I wonder, do I get my bonus healed on... No, I shouldn't have my bonus heal from the battle pass, right? Obviously not.
The man
Haha.
No use guessing. I better.
2 weeks for PoE2, I have quite some time, my friend. When we get the time for PoE2, we get the time for Diablo 4. Oh, there's more brand new content coming to this game alongside, right? So we got a lot to do still. Can we finish the whole game as solo, right? You can finish the whole game as solo, however you don't want to. Because certain online elements, at least they're first clear, will give you things for your build that you cannot get offline. For example, there are tuning materials that you only get when you're actually playing online. So technically you can do everything offline. Practically, you really don't want to, as there really is good stuff from online. Especially material gathering is online easier than offline because there's actually like material refreshes happening, right?
Sure you can, Hero and Ruby, but we need to head to the General Shrine today. Next time.
Yeah, those are things to consider. Okay, wonder how it's gonna feel in Legend. I mean, we know how all the bosses work, right? We know where all the quests are, we know where everything is, and pretty much stuff is just gonna do more damage.
Not in a rush to get
I
your
assume.
storybook.
But we'll see. We're gonna skip some of the story elements here, as we obviously have watched all the cutscenes already, and we're not, you know, in need of revisiting that. Make sure to set up. Also, we never want to see poor Ruby hurt again, right? Surely.
The added barrier doesn't increase.
Hello, my
Arrow
friend.
accuracy is also yet to be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
Oh, you have. Practically 2 birds with 1 arrow. Nearly struck us both.
This character's called Ponyhop Legend, Chan, because he's the Ponyhop Legend.
Your hero. Lots of
Well, the inkbound.
The game is not released in your country for some reason. Yeah, I've heard like Austria, Netherlands, like 6, 7 countries for some reason are struggling, and you have to play it with VPN.
Please accept it.
Archery tips?
Yes.
that completely lost me.
I can see, Ash, that you're playing solo offline. Well, you can definitely beat the game solo offline. I mean, the bonus stuff that you're getting will essentially make you stronger, but it's not strength that you necessarily need, right? It's strength that really matters for the online proportion of the game later on. But if you don't have it, well, I mean, too bad, right? It's not going to be a game breaker. I never noticed that you have the archery skill early on. I was just sitting here and shooting at these poor birds without the time slow archery skill.
Really win?
Oh, that feels like scam chat. How have I never noticed that we have it from the beginning?
After sparring with you,
Thanks to your instructions.
God, I feel like an absolute doofus copter now.
Oh, don't worry.
We're gonna keep in mind that we don't want to break through too much, right?
all we can do is be on our guard.
Does the tomes in Tips Exchange restock? Everything that says weekly
we might have actually lost.
Next to it, or monthly, restocks. If it doesn't say weekly or monthly next to it, it's a
Thank you for
one-time
warning me
thingy.
about Killer Blade, Big
Okay?
Father. Until next time.
So, there are some stores, like for example, the Wang, Woodcutter Wang. His stuff does not restock because it's a one-time thing. So once you have Woodcutter Wang, like his stock depleted, not coming back. Get in the coarse fur early. We need to get some of that.
Ends of the earth. You're the first person to talk to me.
For starting over, what's going on, Zen? My main account has everything done, and this is a legend difficulty now. So we're pretty much have like 100% discovery. We have all of this on the main account, right? We could still do very obscure things, but it would be like pretty much treading water and just trying to kill time for killing time. However, we can actually do meaningful things on this guy here right now, right? So we can start on legendary difficulty with a second account and just have a good time, right?
Oh, you're not. What do you mean, Faith?
I think that's going to be interesting for people to see how well we fare here. And end of the day, it will allow me to also make a legend playthrough a build for you. Because I haven't decided which weapon I want to use right now. Any suggestions? I wanted to try out the dual blades because I really haven't messed around much with the dual blades. I will forfeit the umbrella this time. So we're not going to mess around with the umbrella. Maybe dual blades something I really want to look into. Well, definitely going to be using the healing fan, so that's out of question, right? Healing fan going to be used. Or healing umbrella down the line. I'm going to play a second account if I want to play. I made another Steam account.
Goodness, I need to get to General Shrine. Ruby is still waiting.
That's what I did. Steam account number 2. Just to be able to play. Again. Complete all your PvP points on your main, also Hyperpuck. I'm not interested in the PvP portion of the game very much. So as I could complete the PvP point, I simply don't want to complete the PvP point. Right? Because they don't bring me any joy. Playing Dual Blade and Fan, very nice in Legend mode. You will not, you will need a lot of heal. Yeah, heal is obvious to me, but I just wasn't sure if I wanted to play Dual Blades, as I really love the Strategic Sword skill set. I don't know how to say this otherwise. Like, the Strategic Sword is love. I know we can unlock the Twin Blades, so we're going to start with the Twin Blades today because I want to get a little bit used to them and see if I actually like the Twin Blades instead of the Nameless Sword. Max Endurance. We're actually going to fast track to the Vitality so we can use more abilities pretty well. Oh, just playing mouse and keyboard compared to controller.
So mysterious.
I find the
I'll make a note of this
mouse
treasure
and keyboard
exchange.
scheme
First, I need to
very
find Ruby at the
annoying
General
to
Shrine.
use. Like extremely annoying.
I wonder when Uncle Jung will return. I want to search for him
So
in the
I
jungle.
can't really
I'm
say,
confident
like, I think it's tons harder because the whole control scheme is just awful, from my personal opinion. Okay, we're gonna be using the Nameless Sword together with that. First things first, chat. Most important things. We need to unlock the drawing so we can go for cool stuff. Okay, dual blades. What do they have in the beginning? Let's read a little bit. Abilities. Infernal. Okay, so wield the dual blades to perform long-range spinning dash attack, damaging enemies multiple times. Can store. Yeah. So that's the simple go forward and go. Okay, we need already our. Good. Easy upgrades, chat. Good part is that we obviously know everything, more or less. So we're going to have an interesting time speeding through the game. What do you think is the best weapon to use? I think the strategic sword is hands down has the best move set. It can dash out, it can dash in, it can dash through, it can like stagger the enemy really good. You can like charge the heavy attack also through again. If you compare this all with mystic skills, the strategic sword is just brilliant. So I personally believe it to really be that one weapon to dominate them all. New account? Yes, for legend difficulty. Look into my life bar. You can see that that's legend, which is actually interesting. So I can't even fake playing legend difficulty, right? Either I play legend difficulty or I don't. Okay, so for dual blades, you just literally spam that attack. Does dual blades have like a charged light or something? Do we have like a... No. I mean, the damage is crazy, though. Oh, no. I already regret everything because I gotta go up the stairs now. I don't have the umbrella. Press Y now. Okay, so what does Y do? I saw the filled up bar. So what does that do when I press it now? I will press it. Don't worry. I just would like to be... Just like to know. Spoiler me. Knife steal, huh? So that probably makes dual blade very interesting for the gameplay, right? Because if you have lifesteal on the dual blades, then you can easily or better do boss fights because you don't have to use that many heals since you have lifesteal. I can see that as a good advantage for sure. But I don't have it unlocked yet. I can't press it, chat. I find it rather crazy how quick we are. How quick you are breaking stamina on enemies. Okay, I can't press Y yet. Okay, I noticed here already the legend difficulty in terms of just what a bullet sponge this guy is, right? Usually this dude would not be even having like remote amount of the HP that he has here right now. Right, he's not necessarily harder. He's just like... he's just taking HP like there's no tomorrow. Holy Christ. I am, sir. You are just a thick boy, aren't you? 24, 25, 28, 20 billion. I wonder if I like want to go and unlock the Buddha Palm extremely early, because I obviously will want to play the Buddha Palm. But usually with sponges, I use Tai Chi to eat them away. Yep. Tai Chi is always going to be the action of choice. So I assume in Legend difficulty, it's all about breaking stance and then just executing. Yep. I can see that already. So the main damage for this bosses is not actually going to come from using anything. It's just going to be from blocking and then or deflecting and then hitting him. Which makes actual sense, right? What's wait, a Buddha Palm? A Guardian Palm. I call it the Buddha Palm because it's pretty much the big hand like of the Dharma just slamming down. So I'm stuck calling it Buddha Palm. Just me. You have to activate a second fire. It was that fire and the fire here. That's actually enough. Game is this. This game is Where Winds Meet, and we just started from the beginning. So this is pretty much day one in a Legend difficulty playthrough. This is pretty much everything we have learned now condensed in one knowledge. This is a mimic, by the way, Chad. There are mimics in the game. In case you were not aware. Okay. So they can block my... Oh, I hate you. The amount of times I actually fight these guys for real is really low. Because, oh my lord, do I despise you.
All I wanted was
Okay, level 2 even iron. That's pretty early. Okay. Hey, you saw that mimics? The mimics do? Well, I mean, he just jumps out of a chest and attacks you. You know the outpost on the top left where we do oddities and Kaifang? I found a way to get in, but it's probably not intended, right, Loco? I mean, if you found a way to get in, that's more like you cheesed your way in. I mean, maybe we can get in there tomorrow for real, right? Or did you find the intended way, Loco? In the Chinese game, no. This is the EU version, but on Legend difficulty. But I do also have a account on the Chinese realm to check out like new content. One, two. Gonna be everywhere. Okay, we're gonna activate the house. The chicken. Looks like a chicken, Chan. And not the tentacles. Rock Solid, you can't unlock Rock Solid right now, sir. You cannot. It's not available yet. We have to wait for tomorrow when the caverns unlock. And then you can be unlocking Rock Solid, okay? How's the 100% completion run going, Byron? We have 9k in both regions. You heard right. 9k discovery in both regions has been achieved. So that, god damn it. And we pretty much did everything that really gives you any feasible rewards. That's not just, what is it called again? A bit more Echo Jade, right? So all the cool unlockables, all that kind of stuff, undone. Hey, Red Devil, you're in this island. Hope you're doing well. It's going very well, to answer your question. We even found, finally, the hidden waypoint under Blissful Retreat, guys. God damn it. I mean, have you ever wondered when you actually go on your map and below Blissful Retreat, there in the middle, there's a waypoint? It's called like the Still Shores or something like that. You've always asked yourself, how do I get there? Well, we finally found it out. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Took me long enough. Do you actually enjoy the game, or do you do it for the grinding content? I mean, if I was just doing this for the grinding content, I would certainly not start a new playthrough, sir. So yes, I do love the game. It is actually really fun. And if you have been here for a while, you know that we've been genuinely enjoying ourselves, which is important, because if you're not genuinely enjoying yourself, you're not going to be doing what I'm doing here. And obviously, it also is good content. So, like, it goes hand in hand, right? I'm having fun and we're getting good content. What I'm asking myself is, chat, should we buy the battle pass on this too? Let's see if we get anything meaningful. Nope, we get nothing meaningful. So if you buy the battle pass on legend difficulty, do you get 2 more heals as well? You don't. No, you do. You do, right? Still, huh? Interesting. So real legend players don't buy the battle pass. I see. Only like, you know, weak players get that. I see, chat. I see. Advance. Thoughts on strategic sword with Heavenbreaker works super well. Misfit, opposed to the umbrella. I just like the fact that I can use the umbrella exactly at the same time as I can use my sword, right? By having it next to me. This is the new character also receive 10 pulls. Yes, you could just keep making new characters. You could just keep receiving the 10 free pulls, right? And then hope that you're maybe getting something cool and meaningful, right? So that's something you could technically be doing. And you do also get the Stormbreaker Spear. You make a video for the Dark and Dust event. I don't seem to what is Dark and Dust event. I don't know. I don't think I've participated in the Dark and Dust event. I got no answer for you. No definite answer. What do you think about Twin Blades Rope Dart build? I have not played the Rope Dart, but I definitely want to investigate today about the Twin Blades and how I feel about the Twin Blades. Because I think they could be somewhat of an intriguing weapon to use. I like how much stamina burn they do, because let's be fair, the stamina burn they do is obnoxious. Like, I've in between whipped them out, and it's like, you just deplete so crazy. So ki just plummets on your opponents. Okay, I got how many oddities? I got 1. And then for that, I need 2. Yep, my vitality plus 10. It's not like that we have much vitality to spend right now or many things to use it on, but to have or not to have.
Though Uncle Jiang has been gone for 3 years, Aunt Han still sets aside a jar of wine for him every year.
Rope Dart feels a bit clunky. Yep, that can be. See, what is that? You know? Like, you just literally jump down their throat. Can't actually wait to unlock the other abilities. I like that forward jump. Kind of like cool. I wonder, can the forward jump be paired into a Guardian Palm? Does anyone know this? Like when you do this here, this has you mid-air, and mid-air motions allow usually for the Guardian Palm to be used to fly up in the air. So I wonder if the forward spinny can actually be used to be chained into the Guardian Palm. Technically, it should. It needs to be at least 5 meters. Yeah, but the jump kick is also not 5 meters. Just our own 5 meters.
Han won't even tell me what the big news is. Could it really have something to do with?
I mean, even the umbrella hover counts, in case you didn't know that.
Damn it! All this chasing for nothing? He didn't slip away, did he?
Halt!
Hey, are you blind? Out of the way!
It's a public road. Hey, let's not get side. Our apologies.
You get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high for a horse.
Force Snatcher. Wow, he has the fox dance. Interesting. You know, the main thing getting used to will be missing out on those 2 heals.
I'll let you live a few more days.
Okay.
Let's go.
Good. No? There's gonna be something to get used to. Minus 2 heals. Maniac, the new format you record in sucks. You can't see the full game. Well, sir, you are in fact in the vertical stream that has vertical in front of the name. So you are the wrong stream. There's also a horizontal stream. FY.
What are you?
Sure did. Young master is...
A lot of thumb work with the dual blades. Yes, absolutely.
The exclusive soapberry offer.
Loco, did you want me to tell you how to get in the last outpost? Well, I don't want to spoiler everyone in there, Loco. So if you want to, you can write me a DM, and I can look into it later. To be kind of you. Oh no, where did it go?
What are you doing?
Ah, we ran in the wrong direction.
Boss, this person.
I assigned you this. If you catch this, and we'll do it this way.
Okay, let's learn the froggy. Oh, this time, interesting. I didn't think about this, chat, but I can learn this extremely early. Oh, shit me not. But do you know how early you can learn that? Oh, that is going to make my life so much easier. Like, you don't know this from the beginning on, but the Lion's Roar is just so readily available. I can tell you why we have two Stream Maniac. Very simple. One is going to the short speed, and the other one is going to the normal feed. So that obviously is like very helpful, because you can be on 2 feeds on YouTube at the same time. Intended mechanic, by the way, by YouTube. You can pair both skills to get a poison roar. Yeah, but I don't like the leapfroggy frog frog, because the leapfroggy frog frog depletes way too much vitality. I think it's honestly not worth it.
Been a few years. What's happening?
You know what? That weapon swap actually back to the sword is quite nifty. Just as a here. When you just swap back to the sword, your weapon swap. Okay, that was quick. What's your HP or red legend difficulty? Why do you start a legend playthrough? Because I have nothing else to do. I mean, we could have spent today another 5 hours just running around solving random wandering tales and what's so not says, right? But those random wandering tales, what would they have led to, right? What would they have done to me? Thank you, Loco. I'll look it up later. I think dual blades with healing fan is a good combo overall. Smoke trail, I think it should work. I just don't see why it shouldn't work, if that makes any sense to you. Right? I mean, I would like to play probably Strategic Sword again, but having a non-legend playthrough and a legend playthrough with Strategic Sword probably feels a little bit cheesy, right?
Huh? What's
Old Jin, you little scammer. Is the number beside your HP bar the death counter purist? I have actually no clue what that is.
Water and fire.
Gene? Better bring more next time.
I choose legend because you can't switch to it. Well, as soon as you switch off legend, you also can't return to legend. So it's not like that, you know, once you get out, you're out. I mean, I pretty much have now one exploration character and I have one fun character. Right? Like one exploration character and one challenge character. That's how I'm treating the whole thing as of right now for myself. One for seeing the world and the other one for fighting the world. Seems like pretty good to me. Okay, listen. I can kick you over, pet him gently. Also have two, one story mode, one legend. Exactly. I mean, like, I have mine in recommended difficulty, and it's really fun to play in the recommended difficulty. And I enjoy that thoroughly. Don't forget to ever pick up the ball here, chat, because as you fall down, there is actually the ball of the boy. You can hand them back. For level 7. Okay, we get the charged heavy skill. That's that. And now, so that's the skill, but that depletes really fast. I'm surprised how fast that depleted. Okay. Somehow I expected legend difficulty to be more. Not that I'm disappointed, it's more like seems too easy. Obviously gonna pick up, but I thought it to be more difficult already early on. Just start planning something. Well, I mean, like, I think it's okay that you can't swap over to legend difficulty as soon as you're strong enough to handle it. Either you're gonna start with it or you won't. I mean, ultimately, as a single player person, you would play through the game once and then potentially play through the game another time in a higher difficulty. Unless you're treating this obviously as an online game, right? This is your first time playing on legend difficulty? Yes, sir. Before I play on the recommended, because recommended is love. Played Dark Souls for a long time. Oh, I don't think I will struggle too much on legend. I mean, there is going to be difficult bosses, yes. However, I don't think I will have a problem because I simply, you know, have played too many of these kind of games. Way too many of these kind of games. The only bonus of legendary difficulty is that you get to tell your friends that you played on legendary difficulty. That's literally the only thing that you get for playing on legend, okay? Be like, hey, look, I played on legend difficulty. Okay? That's like, it's like, yeah. Same. Hey, wasn't I promised lifesteal when I used my Y? Chat promised me lifesteal. Where's my lifesteal, chat? Chat was like, I'm getting lifesteal when you use that. Where is it? Where's my lifesteal? Why are you lying to me? Lying to me. Is this the new character? Oh, this is a new character. I had to make a new Steam account to play this character. Chat. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I had to make a complete new Steam account. So we could essentially play on Legend. things happen, you know. Hello, great general statue. Thank you for your hidden mysteries. Gives you your first inner way, but you can't actually equip it, right? Does it give me my first piece of gear as well? Not that we're using that in any way. I wonder how far I should break through, though, right? In the first zone. What do you think? I heard people breaking through all the way to 50 plus on the first zone. However, I think that actually makes you weaker unless you have the materials to actually break through, right? Which you probably didn't have. Probably like going to stop at level 30 and then save up resources and everything to not make enemies too leveled. Sorry, I almost forgot. So many hidden chests, right? And you want to get as many talent points as early on. But thank you very much. My favorite unlock, because now we, for the love of God, can already have two goddamn powers and not just one. All you have to do is press switch accounts. Yeah, I could have done that, sir. But I made a new Steam account, regardless. Sometimes we choose complicated over easy, right? As we can. By the way, can you summon companion help in Legend? Chad?
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg.
Yes? Oh, that's interesting. It seems you can. I'm not talking about actual player help. I'm talking about NPC help. Okay, so sorry if we're not on the same page here. You have to win first, though. Okay, so you can't do it on the first try. I mean, now you can summon multiplayer help. I'm sure of that. Okay, 2 bells have already been rung. Diggy dong dong dong, ladies and gentlemen. Little kid is getting his ball back. Give. Oh my lord. Someone kill me right now. Sometimes you're pressing the right buttons, but it's not the right buttons. Oh, Wandering Tales. Do I actually have to claim that? You have to claim, right? Otherwise you're not getting that. True. Which bot? You're making new charge so I can play Legend difficulty. For people that keep telling me that if I'm not playing on Legendary difficulty, I'm not allowed to make guides, you know? I mean, imagine like 90% of the player base probably not playing Legend and then complaining that someone makes a guide for these 90% of players. I do enjoy myself some ignorant gamers, Chan. I do enjoy myself. Combo, earn bonus points. I'm trying my best, brother. Anyone who plays on Legend shouldn't be watching guides. Seeking it, that's my whole point, right? So someone comes on a weapon guide to say, if you're not playing Legend, you shouldn't make a guide. And then it's like, bro, if you're playing Legend, you shouldn't even be here on YouTube looking for something, right? What's your excuse? I just made a guide, but you're playing Legend and you're actually here looking for help? Seems like you need it. People. The real one is when you die, you lose your character. Yeah, I don't see like a reason to ever play that one. That seems like just like if you hate yourself, or if you want to punch yourself in the dick, or both, right? I mean, some people like to get whipped, and some people like to like play these kind of games where they lose their character when they die,
Okay.
and then call it fun.
I'll start reading and yeah. Oh, and there's a horse.
Ah, look at me. We get the outfit. By the way, I like the new bolt look we're sporting here, Chad. Just saying. How did I get ill in the first 5 minutes of the game? What the cluck did I do, Chad? I mean, like, seriously. How did that happen?
All right then.
What martial art are you going to choose this time? I might be trying out the twin blades. Mainly because I really like the forward spinny art, and the thing is that you're spending a lot of time going through trash and so on. So I want to have like a skill that allows me to delete trash extremely quick, and that's where the twin blades could be a good choice for. Isn't there a kitty cat in the beginning here? I'm pretty sure there's a kitty cat in General Shrine, chat. Like, jog my brain here quickly.
Are you heading back to Heaven's Pier now?
Is there one?
Then don't forget to tell my dad.
Can you live stream the hardcore mode when it comes out until your character dies? No, probably won't do that. I'm just generally not a fan of hardcore play mode. Right?
Master Zhang Hu is too far. Here's Master Zhang's. You go have a stroll. But
So hard to decide.
The problem is that playing hardcore modes takes out like the fun of these games, because you want to just zoom around and do stupid shit and fuck shit up, right? And like when you're playing something like these modes with
Beginning. My teacher
like permadeath, it just literally slows you down.
process. Big Goose cake.
Cat is behind the HUD. Behind this one here? Right in front of me?
Never picking up
Because I know there was one, I just don't remember where it was, for the love of giggity. Ah, there you are, Madame Snowpaws. Oh, Kitten Big Head. Who names this Kitten Big Head? So we're obviously going to try to get our elegance up early on, right? This time around. So we get the Treasure Seeker perk as soon as possible.
Tingle's got quite a few outsiders lately. What that old man said about fortune and misfortune doesn't make you wonder.
Alright, because technically you can get the Treasure Seeker perk extremely early. Technically.
Everyone's expecting good news from Aunt Han. Somehow, I have a bad
Sorry,
feeling
need to
about this.
backtrack. Comes out on curiosities.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, we're gonna go there in a second, brother. Don't worry, Mr. Ponyhoff. Like, before you ask, isn't it annoying to like gather all the things again now that I have already gathered everything? Absolutely not, John. Absolutely not. It's kind of like just fun to make the progress, because the progressing in this game is actually fun, right? I wonder, I'm trying to, yeah, I was trying to activate that. Ah, it has an animation. Okay, I can see that. So if I don't press that, then I'm not, yeah. Speak to the children secretly observing. Wait, there's a child secretly observing. Wait, where are you coming from? Beardo kid? It's this. Wait, how is that kid here? She's usually at the other side. Like, how's she here? They don't let us change keybinds for mystic skills and martial arts on PS5 controller. We want to change weapons with triangle, not with X. Do you think they'll let us rebind soon? Antonio, I'm using a Xbox controller on PC. So I'm completely out of the loop when it comes down to yeah. You know? I'm like far away from your problem. So to say. I know this does not help you, Ryan. Very much not help you help. I saved him. I'm the chosen one. Develop. This is always going to be Tai Chi. This is always going to be Meridian Touch. And usually this is going to be Buddha's Palm, but I don't have that yet. So. Okay, soon we're 16, then we can break through, and then we get, you know, things. Mouse and keyboard is more convenient. I'm so surprised people are actually I've literally been attacked by people on YouTube for playing controller. Like I'm the weirdo, right? Yeah, I'm still flustered. Everyone knows that these kind of action-esque games are usually better played on controller in 20 out of 20 times. However, for some reason, weirdo YouTube comments felt like the need to attack you for using a controller. In a game that, let me check, is definitely better to be played on controller. So... How do you spend the talent points of the skill tree? So first you're gonna go through the middle, okay? Like it makes sense, right? You go through the middle. You unlock all the middle things first. Apart from the first skill that gives you cheat death ability, right? You want the cheat death ability. Cheat death ability is super good. We all love to cheat death. Oh, did we do that encounter early? Might as well. Actually, do we have to, like, freeze him and then unfreeze him in the right moment? Oh, shit. The Wolf Lady is so hard to fight, it is. The Wolf Lady is difficult to fight, especially when you're new and you don't know exactly what's going on. And you're gonna be like, what the hell? Hey, chat, watch. Listen. So there's Howard the Kind, and he needs some money, so you give him some money. And then he's like, you know what? There's very dangerous goose. Much dangerous. Very wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, why you know grabby goose? Give grabby the goose. Or can you not throw it this early? No, you can't throw it this early, right? I'm pretty sure. Goose here. To me. Deep water. Yeah, thank you. See, that's the thing. Like, this is how you kill the goose. I didn't throw it in deep enough water. Chat, we didn't throw it far enough. Oh no, 12 seconds! 12 seconds! See, this is how your hardcore character would die. Because your Tai Chi wouldn't connect correctly as it should. Wrong direction as well. And then suddenly your character is dead forever. How would that feel? In the hardcore mode, if you play the hardcore mode. Thank you. Quest achievement is called Goosebuster. Isn't that incredibly funny?
This year's first jar of wine must be something special. If Uncle John were here, he'd beg on Han for just one sip.
Isn't that incredibly? You can Tai Chi the goose? Yeah, you can. Sir, have you not watched our video 20 things you didn't know? Come on. Clearly you haven't watched it. I'm not disappointed. I'm just sad. Good. What a nifty start, ladies and gentlemen. This game gacha? Well, it has gacha skin mechanics, and that's the only gacha you have there. Right?
Young master.
Come on, butterflies. I need your erudite skill. It usually ends up not being very heavily upgraded.
We're shutting up. Young master, you wish to come aboard?
Hello, she the boatman. Ooh. You can Tai Chi elite enemies too. Yes, Tai Chi is very useful in general. It's not just like in a skill that actually doesn't help, right? It's a real good skill to use. Lock-in bonus twice, chat. Upgrade materials, upgrade materials, upgrade materials. Develop. And finally comprehend inner ways. Okay, we need to get level 16 so we can unlock the Healy fan. Even though I still don't feel like I need the Healy fan. I mean, people keep telling me that you cannot play this game in Legend unless you use Heal fan. But yet I haven't felt like that. Let me double check. Can I buy your food early on? Place order. Place order. Not just more, just that. Because, like, this will boost my elegance early on, right? If I buy these foods. And that will... Okay, I wonder how soon could I get Treasure Seeker. That's my plan, right? Any new one? Yes, this is for my Legend playthrough. For people who are also interested in doing a Legend playthrough and who maybe want to follow along. We're pretty much making a new, like, set of videos that is only, like, for Legend playthrough, pretty much. It's better to use both DPS. See, that's how I feel, too. Personally. But I might as well just try out the Healy fan too and see where that goes, right? As long as you don't peruse paid cosmetics, a free game. Yes. And I wonder what weapon would go good together with the twin blades. Oh, sir, he's super super hammered. Okay. Now let's witness all the kitty catties in the area, because there's tons of cats I know of
A bowl of honey.
in this area. By the way, what did the first foods do for me? Extra harvest from fishing, extra harvest from fishing. Consume. 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 See, my elegant up by 4 points already, chat. Treasure seeker galore instantly. Now how it is. Getting in. It's long-tailed days ago obtain an inner way manual from Bird Going, but halfway through the wilderness, hulking brutes. Oh, you get that quest early, I remember. Should we do his quest? Yeah, we should do his quest. Definitely. Before he's do his quest, we're gonna quickly unlock the waypoint. Get ourselves the oddity. It never gets old together, oddities, chat. What's your feeling when you already know how to progress quick? Well, I'm not going to waste time. I know where everything is, so that's going to allow me to fast track to the content that I wish to experience, aka the boss fight. Because obviously that's what I want to do. I want to do the boss fights now. However, in order to do the boss fights properly, I still have to upgrade my character as he needs to be upgraded, right? I can't just rush the boss fights now and then go there without the proper preparations, because that would be just foolhardy and not playing the game as it's intended to be played. So the question rather is, how easy can you make legend difficulty with knowledge, right? Since we know where everything is, then this essentially allows us to then easier go through certain pieces of the content, right? Does anyone use the block button in the game? Well, the advantage of the block is that you can hold it and just take less damage from a hit. So if you really, really, really suck at deflecting, you could block. However, block is not good. You were right. Block is useless. If you're using block over deflect, you're doing something wrong. Shadow Assault. Endurance. I don't have sufficient oddities. Good. That was really simple. Start into the fray. We had Shadow Assault. You don't need. I need to find a few oddities to get the boss debuff too. Exactly, but that's like the question. Would you want to get the boss debuff before actually doing the world bosses? Because I pretty much had all the world bosses done the moment I got the boss debuff. It was kind of like, yay. Right? Now I get the boss debuff. Woo. How did that happen? Song, please take me to your adversary. I appreciate your channel so much, not having to find a new streamer going from PoE2 to Where Winds Meet. Hey, and we're also going to go from Where Winds Meet over back to PoE2, right? No, I do miss though the umbrella having like the cool holdy down skill. It's definitely something that's missing for me. Right? Because we're having like this very simple just spam left click right now. So that feels a bit huh? Can I make a new account? Yeah. Yes, queen. Oh, did he not want to gift of gab me? I remember. He wanted to gift of gab me. The game, like, when it comes down to the gift of gab, the game is like so much hand-holding in the beginning, right? You can pretty much just like play one card and that's it. Then you get like another one card. Hand holding. Gift of yap. Yeah, I'm a professional yapper. Okay, I'm now officially a gift of gab master, chat. I did it. I'm the chosen one. What's the difference between legend difficulty and regular? Everything is harder. So you pretty much play the game on hard mode. And there's no parry assist in any capacity, so you can't turn that on. However, the harder is like, if you're good at deflecting in normal mode, then Legend just feels like, so let's say you play the normal mode without deflect assist, right? You play the recommended difficulty without any kind of a deflect assist. Then there's no difference apart from that Legend mode has bullet sponges. No rewards. Well, you get a cool profile picture thingy if you beat the game on Legend difficulty. So we're pretty much gonna make sure to beat the game on the recommended difficulty and then on the Legend difficulty as well. I mean, with the way how the time gating works, I mean, we have to wait now 9 days, chat. Or another 8 days at this point before we can break through again. And tomorrow, we get the next story. So tomorrow, I will obviously play on my main account again, right? Tomorrow, we'll definitely play on the main account. And I will... do the new things that we can do. And then as soon as we're, again, done with the new things that we can do, we'll go back to playing Legend difficulty. Right?
Young wanderer, I have something
And then pretty much rinse and repeat. Back and forth. Until we get the new season of Diablo and the new season of...
I have something valuable here. Look.
PoE. And then whenever there's new content, we can play more Where Winds Meet. And then more, and then more, and then more, and then more.
A bit to the right.
It's nowhere near as bad as most gacha games. I mean, there's no gacha mechanic that influences the gameplay. That's the most important part, right? So there are gacha games where the gacha mechanic influences the gameplay because it gives you loot, it gives you playable characters, and that kind of stuff. However, this does not have, like, this game is not being influenced in any way by gacha mechanics, right?
Young wanderer, I have something valuable here.
So we're not suddenly going to have more loot because we're gachaing. Which I think is very important. Talons. That's what I meant about go through the middle spree and make sure that that one is also claimable. Because that's going to be your cheat death ability, and that helps you to cheat death.
Where's my pack?
Oh, look at me, just leveling up like
Does Aunt Han get the money
crazy.
to host the first jar banquet?
By the way, chat, in case
seen a
you
father in
cleared the raid bosses yesterday, you can already clear them again today. can already clear them again today. Me, demon time. Okay, we're gonna have to see what weapon we now pair our... What kind of weapon we pair our thing with? Oh, did we do the Gift of Gap here early now? Ah, no. Wait. We need to return. Because I know for a fact, ladies and gentlemen, that I've missed a couple of cats. Because this whole area has... I think 6 cats or so in total. And there's another one. And there's one more that one more I know definitely of. Where it's supposed to be. I wonder really how fast can you get Treasure Seeker, chat? What do you think? I mean, obviously you have to pet enough cats. Obviously you have to get enough perception. However, it goes faster than you think it does. Once you actually put your mind to it, right? And pay attention. I almost never use my secondary weapon unless against hordes. But you use your secondary weapon in boss fights, like, usually a lot. We do that one. We're definitely gonna watch the poor man being attacked by Doc. Come back, the dude is getting molested by the doc again, chat, and then he's getting molested by the doc again, and then he's getting molested by the doc again, and then he's getting molested. He seems to be all into that. Right? It's like he's heavily into that.
Killer Blade has slipped into Qinghe too. The first jar banquet this year won't be peaceful.
Dot means damage per second, yes. Who's number 1, Chan? Finally hit 12,000 mastery. It's funny that like a lot of people are trying to max out mastery, whereas mastery just literally means nothing about your actual power level, right? The whole mastery mechanic is a bit weird. I mean, obviously you need mastery to kind of display, like, you need that to somewhat display character strength. However, it's like not actually character strength. Fight the wolf again? Yeah, I'm gonna come back, don't worry. How do you do the raid bosses? Wandering Path section and then Heroes Realm. You can only do them once per week. Or once per week you actually get rewards from them, so why would you do them more often, right? Surreal, if I drop 200 mastery, I'll do more damage. Yeah, I mean, like, I could put on a legendary inner way over an actual inner way that does something for my build, and I would get like 100 mastery points on top, but those 100 mastery points are obviously useless for me, right? Mastery is just an entry ticket, exactly, gamer. I mean, obviously, like some things that increase your mastery make sense why they increase your mastery. For example, enhancing your character does increase your mastery, so that makes sense because then that is a real power you have gained. But like putting on a higher rarity inner way only to have a higher rarity inner way, yeah, like that's not really. But yeah. I think the level 40 attack food is bugged, Vincent. I wasn't even aware there's level 40 attack food. Well, actually, I think I found it, but then I forget that it exists. Oh, she gives you the clue where you can find the wild spark. Oh, I've been always wondering where you actually get the clue
Han isn't
from
waiting
for
me at the
that.
door like she usually
But
is.
that would be where we
Maybe
get
the
our
others can
clue.
wait. I need to
Hey,
find a way
Chad,
to
do you know where that waypoint is? What's the latest YouTube video?
calm her down first.
It took me now 70 hours to find that one. Is the main quest locked on reunion? Yes. Yes. Is the fighting system comparable to Elden Ring? Nope. I mean, let's be real. Elden Ring has one of the slowest and most boring fighting systems of most of the Souls game because it's just roll and hit. But that's Dark Souls games in general. It's roll and hit, and it's like not actual like really cool fighting systems. So other games certainly have vastly better actual fighting systems, right? It's like Sekiro. It's like Sekiro with abilities, because obviously Sekiro is harder because the timings are very tight in Sekiro, and it's very difficult to block certain attacks and whatever. Whereas here you do actually have like tons of abilities that will make it easier for you.
I tell ya, I'll stay as long as I can.
Southern Road.
Mastery means a lot. No, mastery does not mean a lot, Trey. Mastery means something, but it definitely does not mean how strong your character is. But it does mean something.
Oh, you mean Master Wet?
Exactly. I don't care what the Shang who's she told Master what. No need to guess. Master wants such a
I mean, again, you can just put on a legendary power that does nothing for your build and still get 200 mastery from it. So what does that say then?
You came on the Northern Road, sir.
The game seems like a jack of all trades, pretty good at most. Yes, Tyrus. I mean, the game is fantastic if you let the game be fantastic, right? I mean, you could obviously just decide that the menus annoy you.
Over 10 years back.
You could be like, the menus are so menuing. I can't play this game.
After committing that head was mastered by.
Okay.
First, no one in the Jianghu
Sure.
leaving, they
We've heard of Killer
Your
Blade.
loss.
Were they in league together?
The 12 calamities. Killer Blade has his temple. That's why. After the 12 word.
How can I make my mastery higher? I've seen players on level 55 and at like 11, 12k, and I'm stuck at 9k. Well, you have to get all the way to, you have to get all the way to 55, obviously. You have to upgrade your inner ways. So that one, you have to you have to upgrade your mystic skills. You have to tune your gear. You have to enhance to the maximum. You have to use the arsenal that is not visible here right now. You're going to put in the talent points. And in talent points, we're talking about even these here that give you something like 3 affinity percentage or something. That gives you a lot of mastery as well. So all of these things, wobbity, 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 get you forward mastery-wise. Little step by step by step by step. And if you have everything, I mean, my character is sitting at 11,700 or something like that. If I use, again, a different inner way manual, I'm like at 12k. If I actually make sure that I get another legendary item, I'm going to be like at 12.2 or something like that. So, yeah.
Your face seems
So, nice. We made it all the way to the special skill, and I wanted to know what special skill does the...
familiar. Have we met?
So, what special skill does this one have now? Okay, that's it? Pick. Well, in this state, use the special skill steers 2 white range sessions down. Hmm.
I heard this place is called Blissful Retreat. Is that a reference to lover's bliss?
Not sure if I like that. Oh, I need to go back here. So yeah, that's how you get your mastery up, pretty much. I assume if your mastery is low at the max level, then you pretty much did not upgrade all the upgrade systems that are possible to upgrade. Right? So, this one was deflection, but with the deflection. That one was block and the heavy attack. And that one was I'm not gonna miss out on the kitty guys. They give me commerce coins. I'm not gonna miss out on free commerce coins that easily. Where was I stuck? Back here. Dual blades racked through NPCs, but I swapped to umbrella on bosses. And right now, I'm not sure what weapon I wish to pair this together with, right? What weapon I want to play the dual blades together with. I mean, right now it's dual blades main. We could just unlock the healing fan early because chat keeps pestering me about use the healing fan, Tony. Oh, come on now. Okay, that does not close range much. Dual blades is clearly like missing some mobility in terms of like getting out of the fight. It can only get like into the fight. That makes sense. I mean, at least the heavy attack is somewhat spammable, I guess. Right? Not parry the arrow? What for? Yeah, you can spam it almost every time it comes back. It's pretty, like... It's fun to play the weapon. I'm just not sure how I'm going to feel with it versus boss fights. Because obviously it's fun if you can spam it, right? So that's, like, where the interesting part is. Like, when you can actually spam it away, then you're kind of like, yeah, sure, that's cool. But what if you can't spam it away, right? Okay, So, chat, you can vote now. What are we going to go for? Are we going to get ourselves the fan, or are we not going to get ourselves the fan? Did you not buy the jade early on? Surprised that he does actually sell the jade. No, we're missing the fur. Ah, because we don't have the mechanic unlocked yet, right? Okay. More stones. don't need the fan, need better deflection. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? We know that, like, we're just going to deflect, so I don't need the fan as a healing weapon because I know how to deflect. However, do I want to now, or do I want to not use the fan? I haven't decided yet on that one. What my preferential treatment would be. So what does chat say? I see some pluses to fannies and other no to fans. Cut bamboo. Oh shit. Bullshit. Oh, dual blades are actually cheat code for cutting bamboo, huh? Stupid. Thank you, Skibiri, for your 77 months of support. Skibiri, that's highly kind of you. Sorry, by the way, if I do miss one of your subs, my one alert thing is broken. I tend to use. So apologies on that, if that is of the ordinary. Yeah, maybe you should just use more damage, exactly. But if I should just do more damage, what weapon would we pair then the dual blades together with? Right? But there comes the next question. So assuming that we don't use the... Assuming we're not going to be using the fan, what weapon will we combine it with? So what kind of illness do I have contracted? I have sprain and bone stress. Rope dart plus dual sword is massive damage. Yeah, but it's going to be a year until we have the rope dart unlocked. Not true. Okay, submit medicinal tails. Level 2, level 3 already. Brings our medicine up by 1. That's kind of useful. Then we continue with the main quest. Or use dual blades. I use dual blades for most world bosses, and then later, when doing trials, I found out the nameless sword is way better. Well, way better is a personal opinion, sir. Right? I like the dual blades. That's why we're doing the dual blades. By the way, maybe instead of... Doesn't the dual blade hideout have a dual blade in our art chat? So should we potentially just go for the dual blade hideout instead of for the fan hideout to get the inner art for the dual blade? That's a good question. When I think about it. One, 22, 23. Release it. I hate the points from people writing that down. I don't like good for bosses. Well, we'll see. I love my strategic sword for bosses because it was just a quick using of the ability and you're most likely happy already, right? I mean, the dual blades are right here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just unlock that. I'm going to run to the waypoint so we get the waypoint right here. But before we start the Killer Blade quest, because the Killer Blade quest is like a drag currently, we can just unlock them, right? Weird Boy Wild's Workshop. Hello, WWW. How are you doing, partner? Thank you. Thank you very much for showing up. Hope you're doing well. Have you tried No Name Spear? I didn't like the attacks of the No Name Spear. Oh, sorry, the B. I forget the B, my friend. Thank you for using your Prime subscription here. Thank you, everyone, by the way, for watching the videos. Appreciate it tons. Where's the katana coming? I wouldn't expect a single update in the next... Maybe in 3 months, but not before 3 months. There's just no reason for them to give us any kind of update, right? We're just, like, so new still into the game cycle that they have, like, zero reason to give us anything. All right, we're all still excited about the normal stuff we have. So why would they give us more? How do you add little notes on the ground for other players to see? You need to use an item for that you can buy from a vendor. I finished everything. I mean, me too. But like, if you consider that it took me 70 hours to finish everything, and the normal gamer has, let's say, 2 hours per day, if they break down 70 hours, that's going to be quite some weeks to go before they're even remotely out, right? Hey, chat, do you see this? How do I know? I was here before. And Treasure Seekers showed it to me. I wonder how long like 6K exploration is actually going to take with the knowledge that I have right now in my fat hand. I got 30 recently, exactly. So you got 30 recently, you have way more to do. Way more to do that we have done already, obviously. In the Ghost Market area, there is an area that still says under development. Yabba dabba doo, sir. The Ghost Market area has a whole area that says still under development. I know. Isn't that cool? So I'm pretty sure the thingy is close by, right? The dual blades are somewhere jiggy jiggy yada yada close by. Ah, there. See, 4 billion IQ. Seriously. Sorry, chat. Just happy. You play on controller? Yes. When did you do the quest to get tricked into the 9 Norton ways to get the roped out early, Tris? I know that the quest exists. I don't know where it is. And I also don't want to play the rope dart. So that all kind of comes together in... Yeah. You make a new account? Yes, this is a new account for Legend difficulty. You can see that in my life bar. That is the Legend difficulty. And we choose to do this for the doubters. So we have our now exploration account. And then we have our Legend difficulty account. One where we enjoy playing the game, and the other one where we hate playing the game. Is there more than one oddity skill tree? Yes, there's an oddity skill tree Qisheng, and there's an oddity skill tree Kaifeng. And there will probably be, for every single future new region, another oddity skill tree. And before you ask, yes, the oddity tree also like makes your martial mastery bump up. Before we go further, develop, average level. That's stronger, but not only that stronger. Twin blade stronger. But that's not actually what we want to do. We wanted to go for our mystic skills. And I need to select the Celestial Siege. When will the remaining quest open? Well, the next quest. I don't know if that's the remaining quest, sir. So we're going to get the next quest soon. But that doesn't mean it's all of the quest, right? It's literally just the next stay up. And it might just be another one quest and done. Okay, listen. I was absolutely in your face. After you've done these a couple of times, you get impatient as hell. Still doing no guild, Vincent? No. Mainly not doing guild because I don't really do the online content, sir. Right? It's not that I hate you, brother. Okay? Thank you. Place gear. And who does not want to have... See, I just lost martial mastery, by the way, for picking up purple blades. Because the purple blades are level 16 gear. However, like, they are not part of the set. So we're losing slightly some. It reminds me, develop, enhance. I need more chests. See, like, I have broken through one time, but I can't even max out what I need to max out. Come on. Ugh. You can make the jump and get him if he's closer to you. What did you change from tank to DPS? What's a good weapon combo for DPS? Strategic sword. I'm a strategic sword main. I can highly recommend the strategic sword. If you're not playing the strategic sword, you're playing the game wrong. Great, I fell down. I love that. Totally not annoying at all. What happened to Umbrella main, Jared? We're still Umbrella main on the main, but this is not the main. This is the legend account. Oh my goodness, I hate this one. Either I'm gonna get it done by the first time, or it's gonna take me like 20 tries now. By the way, let's do the most important thing first right now. Where do you turn off the... I need to turn off the... where do I turn off the thingies, Chad? You can turn off the stupid notes so they don't bother you, right? And you don't accidentally run into... Oh my lord, I fell down again. I just don't want to. Playing on Legend right now, I'm getting my ass kicked most of the time. Well, upgrade your character more, sir. Main reason you are getting your ass kicked is your character is not upgraded enough. Okay? Or you suck. Those are the two options, okay? Both are perfectly valid. The one you can do something against, the other one you kind of cooked. No, don't turn around. Colonel Umbrella is so beautiful in its combat. Honestly, Umbrella is king. I notice a lot of players don't get their oddities. Honestly, the amount of life you're missing not getting your oddities is crazy. They're like, that alone, that is responsible. Like, people keep telling me, oh, this boss took away half my HP with one attack. And you're like, did you upgrade your oddities, good sir? Oh, no, you haven't? Well, no wonder. Because the zero means that we have killed the 0 bosses so far, so nothing done. We haven't really reached a single story boss yet. I mean, we have fought the ultimate boss now multiple times. gravity. Thank you. You just won rock solid unlocked. Well, gotta wait for tomorrow. I mean, I can personally not wait to beat the Dow Lord's ass tomorrow. It's gonna be beautiful. Yes, the Dow Lord should unlock tomorrow if everything is hopefully progressing as we expect it to. Wait, this one did not have an inner way? I was sure this one had an inner way. Huh. Well, I was wrong then. This takes Roommate-chan. Do you always need to heal your fall damage sprain? No, the fall damage sprain can heal from itself just by existing. You should just literally not fall. You should always just slam down with your slam down attack.
I'll try my wins.
So always do this. Never fall, never break. Right?
Looks like something went inside porcelain.
Take more of the fire. Take more of the fire. Take all the fire off. I'm bold, by the way, Chan. Hope you don't judge me. Change to Trim Lay Strategic Sword. No, sir. This is my second account in the Legend difficulty. I changed to nothing. I just play more things.
No. Quick, take me.
Maestro, I would never change my main playstyle. My main playstyle stays Strategic Sword Umbrella. You prefer the English dub over the Chinese version? 100%, but simply because I can't be bothered reading while I try to read chat and enjoy the game, right? Demon time! Demon time! Demon time! Hit him with a Celestial Seas, Chan. Oh no, hardcore character den.
In your next life, Pop. Who taught you this move?
Gonna beat him? I know.
On your feet. Come on, Pop. Take me to blissful retreat. Stop pretending. That wound won't kill you.
You're wrong. I will definitely die from that
I
wound.
just want something from it. Pain in the
Name, and you want me to try?
We notice sometimes the voice acting bugs and turns into Google Translate voice. Vincent, the voice acting is definitely not top notch. The translation is definitely not top notch. Sometimes the letters that are written don't overlap with what is being said. However, it's a AAA free-to-play game pretty much. The last thing I care about are these minor issues, right?
If 2 legs fail, then we'll try 4.
And I'm definitely not going to lose any hair over that. I'm going to, I don't know, get an aneurysm.
Why are you dawdling? You take a few hits and your legs give out?
With these injuries, this is as quick as I can move.
How would you rate the campaign for being a free-to-play game? I mean, the game is simply a 10 out of 10.
I told you. I
No
don't know
questions
the
asked
way.
for me.
With all these swordsmen pouring into Qinghe, it's risky to wander blindly.
It's a real
Blissful
free-to-play
Retreat is
game.
in a valley to the
It
south.
doesn't gatekeep any
It's quite
content
easy
from
to
you.
find.
All these valleys around Qinghe.
It's the last time you played a real free-to-play game. Once Human, actually. The last time I played a real free-to-play game
If
that
you
doesn't
won't take
try
my
to,
word
like,
for
fuck
it,
me and
ask
ban me
someone
over,
else.
right?
Fine. I'll kill a
Once
few more
human.
folks while I'm at it. Just don't forget their blood's on you.
You really have no shame.
Since you're so good-hearted, why don't you just lead the way?
So now we are 1 hour and
Who's
39
there
minutes on the
sticking
Legend
around like
difficulty chat. Okay?
Stay put, Pop. If you're gone when I get back, I'll have your head.
I guess now's the time to make a run for it.
So... I wanted to check how much our exploration is already. Okay, chat. We're almost at 2,000 exploration. Damn. Damn. Ladies and gentlemen. Using our gigabrain knowledge to just speed run through the game. Kind of funny. Finally, the final one unlocked. Why is that important? Because I always have my kick at the bottom here. Everything else confuses my brain. Okay. I make multiple characters. I just made a new Steam account. Problem solved. I have a problem revealing the map. You need to go to the campfires. And the campfires reveal the map. Chat, look at this. That's the third bell. Yeah, you see right. This is the third bell. And you know what's going to happen now? I'm going to teleport back to the beginning of the game. And boom, instantly unlock the fourth bell. And then I already have the lion's roar. Yeah, you can already have the lion's roar just like that. You know how long that took me on my first playthrough? Yeah, you don't want to know. Soaring Spin takes the longest. Yeah, I mean, Soaring Spin does take the longest, but you also need it later on, right? It doesn't help you that much. Like, for example, getting the bell early is insane. Getting the Buddha Palm early is also insane.
Oh, that was close. I should go back and tell Aunt Han about it.
How do you check how many hours played if not on Steam? I don't know. I don't think there's an in-game command for it. I already made it this far. I might as well activate the Tiger Fort. I'm going to like try to break through to 20 probably. And then start killing some of the world bosses. You seem to be underleveled after breaking through. Yes, you're underleveled after breaking through because you didn't collect enough oddities, for example. So if you just broke through, and like usually after breaking through, you need to have enough oddities to straight up max out the oddity vendor. If you don't have that, then you technically weren't ready for the breakthrough, right? It sounds a bit weird, but maybe it actually doesn't. So you need to have the resources to actually break through. The same when you break through and you can't max out your enhance. Then you're automatically going to be weaker. Because you just broke through and you couldn't max out your enhance. I mean, for example, I have not maxed out my enhance right now. This makes me weaker than I should supposedly be. Right? Like, the gear you get for breaking through is nice, and so on. Don't get me wrong, right? Congratulations, you get some gear for breaking through. But that's the least thing you need. Like, nice to get gear for breaking through. What am I marking there? The location of the next bell. Why are you playing it again? I am playing again because this is a fantastic single player game with multiple difficulties. And right now we're playing on the legend difficulty. Also, I like to make content. So either I wouldn't have streamed today, or I streamed today in a different difficulty. So what do you want? Because if you know, if I didn't make a legend difficulty account, I had nothing to do, right? Absolutely not a single thing. Because I have done everything. Don't need to fight any of you. But I could finger punch you really quick. I want to though. It's just a lot more fun. I mean, so far it hasn't been any harder for the content I have done. Okay, again, for the content I've done, it hasn't been any harder. Pretty much the same experience. Ta-da! Anything else to prioritize? Well, you gotta get the quests and the oddities, and talent points too. Talent points are super important. And the thing is, talent points you only get by just doing everything in the world, right? I pretty much went through the world, and I went for every single chest with a treasure seeker, passive. And that gave me like 6 talent points or so. Just for going for chests, right? Like chest. Boom. Yeah. That's how OP Treasure Seeker actually is. Oh my goodness, this one is. Yeah, and it's over. Forget that one. He's shafting me. How did that one miss? Okay, I'm abort. Mission abort, Chan. Ooh, what is the Treasure Seeker passive? The Treasure Seeker passive shows you every single chest on the map if it's close to you. So it's probably the one absolute super ultra must-have thingy to go for. If you, in case you don't have it yet, then you should watch our YouTube video right now. Why are you bringing me back to this pitch pot? I'm not even remotely close. Like, I wasn't even next to that guy. I was back here at the CAD. Are you good? Okay, thank you. Cheat code skill of bamboo cutting, Chan. Thank you. Good. There we go, chat. And that is now the Lion's Roar. Not even 2 hours into the game. Last time that took me, how many? 20? Now we get the Lion's Roar early on, which is actually pretty nifty. This should speed up my playthrough significant, especially when it comes down to certain elements of clearing out enemies. Right? Very much looking forward to that. Okay, so a lot of oscillating jade. We had the Treasure Seeker. Gonna go back to Aunt Han. Teleport over. We're at 2K exploration too. How do you 100% complete a region? Is it all the blank minimap stuff? No, you can click on this and it actually shows you what every single region needs. Here you go. This would be 100%, doing the 2 encounters, the universal harmony, the cat play, and so on. It actually shows you what is required. I think I could break through to... No, I can't break through yet. And I shouldn't also break through yet. Again, like, technically, I should not break through, right? Technically, breaking through would be a mistake. because I am not maxed out here on this side. And especially the armor here in question is something. Ah, finally we can go for the general goods vendor. Season supply shop. We can buy the box. Thank you. Because I am not going to. Horse fur. Thank you. That one we still have to get. Jade I can get from. Okay, good. So easy. Okay, let's go to On. Maybe we should get the healer profession early. What do you think, Chan? I know that the healer profession is up here. We should get it early, right? I think that's the secret play. Like if you consider how to like unlock everything, right? In the healer progression early is pretty OP.
Where could she?
Madam Han isn't here. Oh, no thanks. Dodo, do you let me guess? You get something?
Yeah, let's do that.
What are you
Let's
exactly?
do that.
Oh, please.
Wait, you can't find him. Dodo, he can't hide like.
You know, that does.
I wish this game had Period 2's a skill gem, a skill tree and skill gem system. No. I like every game's take on skill systems and everything, right? It's intriguing how they handle it. Like you always have to figure out something new and how to min-max and play around with set systems. It's always a joy to figure out. What does the healer profession do? Exploration points. These are some of the easiest XP and exploration points that you get because you pretty much pick up the healer profession and then whenever you see an ill person, you just heal them. And that's XP and exploration points. And obviously like money, jade, money, all that kind of stuff. So pretty much what doesn't it do? Being a healer is extremely nifty. You unlock the Wandering Paths this early? I will be damned. You do? Well, so technically now I shouldn't break through, right? If you consider that we have been in the beginning, so when the game started, we couldn't actually go to like 30 now, right? And if I now break through, I will make the world harder for 0 gain, right? This like gives me nothing because if I now break through to 30, I could upgrade my martial mastery for more damage, but I don't have the talent points. I don't have the oddities. I have nothing. So breaking through right now is just it's useless. It just like it's absolutely like 400% useless. But you get a gear set. What for? What for? What does the gear set use me? It doesn't make me stronger. My enemies get stronger than I get from the gear set. Should I completely explore the first region before starting Kaifeng? No, absolutely not. You should definitely go to the north of the first region and do all that kind of stuff because there are cool things to kind of see. But you certainly do not have to like finish the first region completely. You make a shinobi build. What would you consider a shinobi build, sir? Maybe we both have a different definition of what a shinobi build entails. So, surprise me. Okay, that is the guy already. How many what have you beat so far? Oh, we haven't done a single one yet. We're pretty much going to push the main quest now a tad further. And then we're going to break through as soon as I have like unlocked a few more. Where were the herbs that you have? Ah, there were the herbs that you had to get. Then as we pick up like a few more items, we're going to break through to 30. So we can just enhance all the way. right away. Right? A Burr hat. I've watched a lot of streamers play the game yesterday, the most enjoyable so far. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Craft, and we make a medicine. Let me play. Let me play the medicine game. Whose healers are to treat illness. Now, obviously, we have to play the game because our healer art is not leveled up enough. But as soon as we get the healer's art, we're just going to buy the healer books from the seasonal store and just quickly go through it. Right? Start treatment. I beat the first world boss at level 6 on Legend after getting my ass whooped for 30 minutes straight. Feels so good to finally beating it. Absolutely, sir. However, I know what to expect, so I choose to not do that. You know? And I just wish to play the Legend difficulty, but not as hard as possible. I use my brain to play the difficulty, so play it as smart as possible. Right? I wish you could make it like skip this and like let me just play, right? So finish him. No masochist? Well, I mean, like, I like to play hard games, but that doesn't mean that you can't use all the mechanics in hard games to beat those hard games, if that makes sense. Right? There are people who are literally like, nah, I mean, you have to play Elden Ring with 2 hands bound between your back while your partner's beating you in the dick, right? And, like, yeah, that's how you have to play the game. Listen. And if you're not playing the game like that, you're actually doing it wrong. I'm sorry, like, to tell this, but you're doing it wrong. It's kind of disgusting how wrong you're doing it. Right? So yeah, like when I play hard games, I like to pretty much play the hard games with all the mechanics available. Right? Because that's the most fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. What was my first Elden Ring playthrough? So I'm talking high and mighty here, chat, okay? But what was my first Elden Ring playthrough? So my first Elden Ring playthrough, I did never use a single jump attack because I actually didn't know that jump attacks exist. Yeah, I never asked myself, could you jump attack? So I never did that. Yeah. Then on top of never using actually jump attacks, we didn't use summons. And I used the Ushigatana for the whole playthrough. Took me 40 hours, right? From start to finish. And we beat every single boss just with the Ushigatana. That's it. Not a single jump attack inside. And you bet as well that in my second playthrough it looked a bit different. Things were vastly different.
Right. Just say if it's useful, it'll inspire me to further improve.
Go to settings, to other, and then scroll down. Thank you very much for telling me. I need to help unlock the door, and then I need to heal me.
Don't worry. I'll run that quick. Give me the key to the second.
Fine, I've already unlocked him. You and the young master is here.
So, I'm not feeling
Can you do
great.
it again?
Please heal me, Mom.
Young master, I knew.
I feel like bosses were more difficult in Women's Meat than Elden Ring. No, because the game... So, how do I say this now? Wait, brain, catch up. Elden Ring bosses are not difficult. The game is just slow, okay? So, Elden Ring gives you exactly one tool to deal with bosses. That's rolling, right? You can roll in Elden Ring to avoid damage,
The second floor
So
of the
that's
clinic.
it. I mean, imagine what you have here. I have my mystical arts. I can jump. I can like run away from the boss, right? I can use my skills to dash in and out, that kind of stuff. I can use tons of things to actually avoid fighting, right? So that's a bit different to
Heading to.
just being able to roll. If that makes any sense to you. Profession? It's the same like with Black Myth Wukong. Was Black Myth Wukong difficult? No and yes, right? The bosses were still challenging. However, Black Myth Wukong gave you tons of tools to deal with said challenges, right? It wasn't like the game just put you there just like, yeah, fuck you. There's like, so here you can turn into multiple monkeys, and there's big monkey mode, and there's like the Heidi Seiki skill, and then you can go invisible in a boss fight, and yeah, actually you could, you know, and then you do this and that.
It's so dark here.
Very helpful.
Without a torch, I can barely see anything.
You know, now that I have played through this area, I always wondered, how am I supposed to light the fires while these dudes attack you? Okay. But what I never thought about is, why are we not using the time slow skill for firing on the fires? I feel so stupid. I have literally never considered using the time slow skill on this. And I want my money back, Chad. Because that's how dumb I feel right now. The place where zombies like flute music, yabba dabba doo. Ah, chat, if there's one thing I learned from my prior playthroughs, there's fire traps. There are like 20 fire traps. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to jump down. Sorry, lads, I can't go to you right now. I need to take the loot first. First the loot. You know where to find the food buff recipes. Most of the food buffs don't, like, you are not high leveled enough to get these, and a lot of them you can't actually get recipes for. Right? Navy boss, Murong? Murong is strong, but she's not difficult. Again, though, so how do I say this now? When people talk about difficulty of bosses, right? It's always subjective. Because we all struggle with different things. Second character legendary playthrough. Baggins, you got it. I hope you've been enjoying the game. I know it's not New World, but nothing will be New World for a long while. So yeah, people like struggle with different things. Right? Some people will tell you that Melania is actually not that hard, depending on how you play against her. And some people will tell you that they were never able to beat the Omen in Leyendell City. Practice the martial art records in the book. Do you actually have to do that? I always ask myself if you could not just ignore the goddamn book, right? Okay, could you just let me interact with the book again? No? No? You don't want to let me interact with the book again? This signpost is just blocking everything. It's huge. That on the table doesn't let me interact with the book. Turn the signpost off. Yeah, I'm gonna do that finally. The signpost is finally gone. I think the easiest way to select this is probably just going off the quest. If you like track a different quest. And then you should be able to interact with it again. No? Oh, I think we bugged it, chat. We bugged it. We're gonna run there again quickly. Legend mode with your 0 boss kills? Yep, sir. I mean, the account is like 2 hours old, brother. We just started this. Oh, we forgot that chest. Thank you for reminding me. Is there another chest here? Oh, I missed another chest. Look at me. I intentionally bugged the quest, so I had a reason to go back. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, there's another chest that I actually missed. Look at me. 4 billion IQ. Step number 1, miss things. Step number 2, bug a quest. Step number 3, redo. For loot. Goose. So I haven't decided on a second weapon, Chan. Still has not decided on a second weapon. Yeah, we wanted to use the Midnight Blades against her. Finally, 9,000 exploration. Yes, Max win. Congratulations. Good.
The martial arts of this world are truly magnificent. But why do I feel my inner chi surging?
There's something on the desk. Yeah, it's one of those coins. Those weird coins. Play controller? Xbox controller?
Looks like I'm back at the clinic.
Xbox controller main. After this quest, I think we should level up. Right, Chad?
What's there to fear? I fear not death.
So I feel like killing her on 20 is the vibe. Did anyone, by the way, raise your hand, Chad? Did you kill her on 30 when you started a bit late? I feel like that's generally like a progression mistake to make. Like you're making it harder. Fan gives crit a boost to dual sword. Which one? The DPS fan or the heal fan?
How much longer must we?
How much longer can you wait?
Can't be discovered.
Squeeze through. My bald head is shining, Chad. Because the game decided when you cut your hair off, like you don't have any kind of tanning going on. You think it's 2.5 crit? Well, not really much, but to have or not to have. Beat her on 20, yep. I mean, I beat everything, obviously, in the first regions on 20, including Mio Shan. Because we couldn't break through, right? When the game just launched, we just did everything on 20. However, some stuff is definitely going to be easier on 30 because you advance your oddities and so on. That's going to definitely be good. I should have my dual blades now. No, I don't want the... I want the... Dual blades, yeah. Thank you. That was phase 1. This is, by the way, how you avoid getting hit. In case you never knew that. Oh, that was bad. You make me use a potion, I'm not happy. Oh no, I hate that one. Because I never bothered to learn how to avoid that, right? Oh, Mom. Oh no, that would kill me. Yeah, I needed to do the other, what was it called again? The other Jiggy Majiggy, right? So you can actually get companion assist early on though. See, this was my question, guys. Could you get, if you wanted to, here, the companions to help you? Could I get the goose here? The giant goose. So I could. Huh. Interesting. I mean, no, I have the duck. I just didn't claim the unlock yet. I already threw the duck. Okay. Oh my goodness. So I already yeeted the duck, in case you missed it. Really makes a difference if you get it like all up in one biggity go. So with the battle pass, you would have 3 heals now, right? John? I'm unwilling to avoid the lasers as you're supposed to avoid the lasers, right? And we got it. Good. One thing I didn't like, there's no shield. Ooh, I mean, you mean a shield for shield fighting? Wouldn't thematically fit, I feel like, right? Does it? In the Kung Fu style, playing with a shield? See, this is one of these coins here, what these coins are called again.
Where did you take the flute? That we are merely unwelcome guests. But that flute was a gift from...
Here, I didn't think
Bodies in flames and
You can use Meridian Touch when you goes red balls thingy. Oh, that's true. I completely forget about this. You're actually right. You can. So, chat, did you know? It's in our latest YouTube video, in case you didn't. That you can yeet the living shit out of yourself right now here. To unlock another waypoint. I'll show you a GIF. Let me find a node, right? Let me interact with him.
Dodo, what are you
Poor
doing?
guy.
Those people. So, my mother.
And leave the underground. Get that done, but then we're going back. Okay. Weapons do you use? Currently we're using dual blades. You uploaded a new video this morning. Sir, just right before the stream. It's gonna be your second weapon. We haven't really decided. Okay, we did this one now, right? But now we're gonna squeeze ourselves back. We can't actually squeeze ourselves back. Oh, we gotta go the long way then. So now we're gonna go the long way back to the thingy because I want to show you something, okay? So now that we have gotten this underground part done, we're gonna go back, okay? Oh, there's blood red wine there. There's a what? Left abacus bead? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of things you can actually miss here. So, why are we going back? I need to show you something. So, first and foremost, there's a chest that you can miss in case you're going for 100% completion. Yep, actually going up here, and there is a chest that you will most certainly have missed. Ta-da. Then, you can just yeet yourself down here. And I'm not sure if my story has progressed far enough. And ta-da! The Still Shore waypost. I wonder if I can actually open the doors already. Damn, I can open the doors already. That's crazy. Just part of our last YouTube video in case you missed it. Huh, you can actually get here already. This is later for a quest with, and we can loot this chest already. That's crazy. Nice. That's crazy that we can actually get here, like all the way. This is later for quests, right? But you can get early here. Okay, before we continue the main quest, I think we can break through now. So we have done the on Han thingy. Expiration days. Wait, what does expiration days mean? Oh, I do actually have to wait on a new account as well. That's interesting. I was sure you could break through. That makes it even cooler because I can now discover way more stuff even on level 20. Perfect. perfection. Yeah, I mean, this makes me rather happy. It sounds a bit weird, but it allows me to play this account on a different pacing as well, right? I mean, not that we're going to stop now. Don't get me wrong. We're certainly not going to stop. By the way, where am I supposed to get lethal crystals from early? Oh, you're supposed to get them from... I never thought about it, but you're supposed to get them from there. Yeah, you're... That's my child. Be right back. We know when 5v5 and 3v3 is coming out. I mean, 5v5 guild battles are already out, as far as I'm aware. Which might not help you, because who wants to have 5v5 guild battles, right? Yep. This allows me to prepare this account ahead of time. We're going to still have our main discovery account, chat, and then we're going to have the second that can just follow up step by step. Happy times, happy times. Do I have enough to unlock further? Let's check. Still haven't decided on a second weapon yet. For this, I need a breakthrough. Right? So we have already unlocked every single oddity thing that matters, Chad. Ta-da. Right? That's the minimal thing that you should be doing. Let's see how the boss feels here on level 30 without 4 heals. Battle boss really makes a big difference, because usually I would have 4 heals here right now instead of 2 heals. Right? The display a big difference. Oh, I forget that. That's a bad idea, you know? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, cool. Slightly more damage, but not really much more damage in that regard, you know? I expected way more. It's actually not. Wow. Rain? Professional gamer chat? On how to, like, get hit by every single hit. Hee. Dual blades really does nice damage. I like, you know what? I'm getting to like the dual blades like more and more. Oh, come on. I was about to just press my advantage here. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, how are we supposed to kill these without taking damage on the dual blades? Good question. This is what I would usually use my, Okay. I would usually use my thingy for. Brain does not say it right now, but I wanted to say. Oh, goodness. Okay, umbrella. Oh no, I hate that one because he does like the forward hit, and I like have zero reaction speed for that, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh, well. The amount of stagger you can actually, like, do. That's it. Good. Isn't that the first boss after the tutorial? It's a level 30 boss. Yes, it's the first boss after the tutorial. It's a level 30 boss. Where's your long, handsome hair? This is the second character. He needs to be bold, sir. Okay. I mean, for this, the healing umbrella would have obviously been useful, because I could have used the healing umbrella to make my life easier, right? So yeah, makes sense. However, no healing umbrella for me, so no easier for me. Ta-da. Good. We needed to, before I do the next thingy, we need to unlock the Gleaming Abyss. Yabba dabba do. No, you know what? Let's unlock the... Let's unlock the healing umbrella quickly, so we have 2 weapons. Okay. Bottom level 2. I mean, you can obviously bang your head against the wall until the wall has fallen, sir. No one says that's not possible. No one also claims that to be the smart thing to do, right? Banging your head against the wall is always an option. It's probably like the only annoying part about Legend difficulty, that when you're playing like the standard camps here, like I mean seriously, I wasn't looking to, you know, take like times to clear out the rabble. But this will definitely need the Buddha palm as soon as possible. Oh goodness Christ, sir. The throne. Oh, you avoided my attack, meanie. Bye. Throw the big guy too. And throw the big guy again. Nothing from your weapon will barely work at all. Well, that's good to know. Man, let's be fair. For the whole Kaifeng area, you usually don't need more than one weapon. Unless it's the umbrella, because the umbrella is king. Now we're gonna grab him and have his shield hit him. Can't shake the feeling the actual strategic sword does more damage. Rapid hits with one swing is so satisfying. Oh, absolutely. That's like, it's like you have so many impacts and then more impacts and then more impacts. Certainly does feel good. So I had the problem once where I pushed this guy out too far and the whole stronghold reset. It's like, yeah, that's shit. Okay, we're done with this. What are we gonna learn now, Chan? What are we going to learn now? I mean, I could play the strategic sword and that together, technically. Where do you trade the Meow Meow belts? You click on the Meow Meow temple and it shows you up where it is. Let's do the reasonable thing and at least get the healing fan. We might not use it, chat, but we're gonna get it, okay? Why is the red thing around your health bar? Because I have ginormous internet genitalia. That is your answer. The real answer being that we're playing currently on the Legend difficulty because we did everything on our main account, so we decided, hey, why don't we make a second account, right? And on the second account, we actually play the Legend difficulty, so we can be like, wow, look at me, I'm so talented. So yeah, that's the reason. I think it's a plenty good reason. I guess. Drones are fascinating and stagger a lot, but the DPS is one of the lowest. Yeah, I just love the strategic sword because I can clear chems out in no time. It's stupid. However, like, we can't just play strategic sword on my legend playthrough and on my normal playthrough. That would be kind of weird, right? So the red effect around GHP was basically saying you play on legendary difficulty. Yeah, or Zillow. So if someone is like, hey, what difficulty are you playing on? I'm just going to be like, brah. 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 Right? You'd be like, wow. Spear? I don't like the spear skills. Numbers that count how many bosses you killed. Yes, sir. We did 1 world boss and 1 story boss so far. Haven't gotten further yet. I mean, considering that this account is now how many hours old? We are 2 hours and 36 minutes in, right? Oh! Hiya! Hiya! Now we get Royal Remedy unlocked, chat. We're just doing side quests and leveling up, as you should. You should be having a good fun. I mean, technically, you can beat the full Qisheng area with level 20. You don't actually have to ever go higher than level 20. Obviously, a lot of bosses are not intended to be done with 20, but you can do them with 20. Like Miao Shan and so on. They're supposed to be like level 30 bosses. But you can be stubborn and just stubborn around. Have you tried the Moblade? Nah. Don't like it. Too slow, too clunky. I know it has a charge attack, but still too slow, too clunky. I absolutely really do not like it. Do you think PoE 04 will have many changes about builds? I mean, 04 will have a druid, sir. So, Tmood, yes, you want to have your level 41 gear, your fully upgraded level 41 gear. You want to store in your arsenal. That's why you at level 41, at level 51, at level 56, 61, and so on. Want to always fully upgrade your gear. When I say my old gear, to feed them with tuning, I mean the other gear pieces you have with level 51. Because level 51 gear is being used to tune level 51 gear and level 41 to 41 on. Right? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, that means we now have the other inner art unlocked. So we're going to the Panakia fan for the time being. Okay, what does the Panakia fan exactly do? So I have this, generate 20 do up and use, summons a water clone in target location, materials around. Then we got the other ability that says wave fan, release, stream water consuming to apply healing effect to yourself and the ally with the lowest HP. I can use both to heal myself, correct? Intriguing. How much regional progress do we have already? See, we're almost at 3,000, chat. It was barely started. All of the skills heal when you're solo. So you do that for the water clone and that for the healing buff, and then you just swap over. Okay. There's never bothered playing the ability before, just in case you wonder. Are we invisible? That was a skill theft area. In a skill theft area, you're always invisible. I wonder if we should yoink the Buddha Palm before we actually go fight the Gleaming Abyss boss, because technically it would be better to already have the Buddha Palm for that. Yeah, the Panacea said placeholder until I get a healing umbrella. You know what? That's how I feel too. Start with the Panacea, go for the healing umbrella, but let's see how far we're getting here now. Okay, nice. Now that we killed him. Oh goodness, I hate you so much, all of you. Could we just like block them, right, and counterattack? Yeah, we could, but that's not the point. Don't want to do that. Need the upgrades for that. Or we're fully happy. Take the loot, because the loot will be needed for upgrades. If you don't take the loot, then you're gonna be missing upgrade materials. Because the highest damaging ability you have is pretty much your special attack, right? Fast, Chan! Healing fan! Whoa, gamer! Are you proud of me, Mom? Big gamer, high five in the chat. Done, done, and done, done. So, did you know that on the top of this building is a longevity fruit? Yeah, if you didn't know, there's a longevity fruit on the top of this building. When you do this, and then you go here. And you find a longevity fruit. How did you not know, Chan? I'm so disappointed in you right now. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Come on, we need to step it up like a little bit, okay? We need to step it up. By the way, whose thought that this is a real person, Chan? Who's like just went here very confused, look at this, is like, what the, I don't understand who you are and why you're there. How do you go all the way up with the Guardian Palm? You use the leap, the Cloud Step. That's the ability called the Cloud Step. And as you Cloud Step an enemy, at the end of the Cloud Step, like you jump in it, kick him in the face, and at the end you press the Guardian Palm. That's it. And then you're always in the air. That's how I like to combo it, because it allows me to just fluently do it, and like pretty much your Cloud Step pre-staggers the enemy, which is very useful, to then pretty much Guardian Palm them as they're pre-staggered and they can't actually fight back. Useful combination. Oh, there's a third one. Fourth one. That one go? Where did that one go? Chat, where does the baby go? Where does the fat baby go? Oh. Wait, I missed a fat baby? But all the fat babies are back. Huh? No. All the babies are back. Which baby is not back? Oh, true. Sort of got one is just not like rightly positioned. Now. Hey, chat, right, so, like, we talked about this longevity fruit, okay? And the thing about the longevity fruit is, did you know that bottom right here, there's another, like...
These stone people, something's not right about them.
So down here, there's another vines, and there's another longevity fruit. Chat, how did you not know? Crazy. How do you feel recommended builds like game stack up to community builds and running Umbrella and Fan with Veil of the Willow and Empty Chill set bonuses for full range DPS? I mean, the builds definitely work. What does a longevity fruit do? It's a Wandering Tail. It's a very cool Wandering Tail. So the in-game builds most certainly work, right? They do what they're supposed to do. That's for sure. It doesn't mean that you can't do your own thing, right? The best way to sum this game up is tries to be everything and works somehow. Nah, I kind of feel like the game took all the elements from other games and gemmed them together, but it took all the good elements from other games and gemmed them together, and that led to an actual fun, good game. Right? It's almost like that. Many games have good game mechanics, but many games have a lot of friction as well. And some games have too much friction. I mean, let's think about how much friction does this game have, if you think about it. Like, what are real points of contention? Obviously, some people are mad about the time gating, and that's a valid concern because you want to play and play and play more. However, the time gating actually works in your favor and not against you. Once you understood that, that's a good thing. While others bemoan the bunch of menus, then again, the menus give you also a lot of things to do, right? How much have you struggled so far at the game? Not at all. Not a single time. I mean, Mio-Shan was definitely difficult, but not hard. So only because you die against the boss doesn't make the boss hard, if that makes sense. Obviously, Mio-Shan is going to be intriguing in Legend difficulty. So I'm really looking forward to that fight. I'm 1,000 points away from 9,000 Kaifeng. Do you have the Treasure Seeker skill? Because as soon as you have the Treasure Seeker skill, it's going to be so easy to get everything. Yeah, well then it's just a matter of time, right?
Life is like the seasons. Bloom once.
Okay, now we need to gather the stones here, the lethal crystals, because the lethal crystals allow us to upgrade our gear further. Righto, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, crystal and dunzo.
But how could immortals live in such a poisoned place?
Is there a chest up here? Is this suspiciously made in a way? I'm stuck, stepfather. Oh. I'll be damned. And how do we make our way back now? Without dying to the poison lake?
The water is poisoned. I'm walking here. Stay far from the water.
And the easiest way would probably be dying. Right? Just resetting to the start of the area. I don't see where stubbornness won't prevail, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Wow. I would do everything like this again. Feeling fat? No, it's okay. I mean, this was literally like a fuck around and find out kind of scenario because I wanted to know what there is. And there is a chest, so for the 100% completionist gang, there is something down there. That's mental.
One coin buys immortality.
We had to go back anyways, chat, to not miss out on the chest. Wow, these things are highly annoying. You're gonna tell me they're gonna be that tanky now every single time? So chat, without the side quest of the longevity fruits, you will never fully understand this quest down here, FYI. Mm-hmm.
I have seen them. There. It's here. I remember each of them.
Throwing them in the water instantly evaporates them. Actually makes sense. Wow, white screen warning. Whew. Chad, I'm sorry I didn't warn you before. I hope you're blind now.
Are you a villager?
Under the water. Those who live.
Stop. Don't be fooled by the singing.
Oh, the humming tune. Well, you really have to, like, you have to do the side quest with the longevity fruits. It's a wandering tale again, because it is such an intriguing side quest. Did Pony ignore these routes in his first playthrough and kind of cheese his way over this area? He did, because he's obviously blind. Did I, on my second playthrough, notice that there is actually a vine and activated? Yes, he did. And then ignored this blue light here. Anyone else here, raise your hand if you ignored the blue light and actually jumped manually over these things. Like an idiot. Good, good. Happy that we're all stupid together, Chad. Very glad.
Eternal Dynasty. That day, we used it.
Yes, that's right.
I only remember an immortal in my dream saying immortality was granted to me.
Why do you do another account? Legend difficulty. Sir, we made a legend difficulty account because we could, pretty much. Like, why wouldn't we?
These blue flames, are they showing me visions?
What's this?
Dynasty. That day, we used it to seek the secret of a nation's immortality. Remember?
Yes, that's right. But I still haven't found an answer. Do you remember what happened in that abyss?
I only remember an immortal in my dream saying
Okay, back we are. Longevity pendant. You circle around 3 times. Well, in my first playthrough, I used the umbrella to cheese the whole thing, which you can do. So yeah, what I wanted to say is, we made a new account for the legend difficulty. You have a plan to explore the Chinese version again. Chinese gamers welcome you. Well, Anor, as much as I like the Chinese version, I have on-screen translations, right? I can make myself able to understand what's going on. However, I do prefer to obviously play the English to be able to really read everything and understand what's going on story-wise. Because that's the issue. I don't understand what's going on story-wise in the Chinese version at all. Gonna grasp that. Gonna wait for the multi-character function now. What for? Thing is, if you wait for the multi-character function, the characters share regional progress, if I'm not mistaken. I think my, like, if on the Asian account, I have like 6 different characters. I do think they share regional progress, but I don't remember completely. So yeah. Oh god, I fell.
If I hadn't seen it myself.
Oh, I fell again. I'm gonna die. 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 Because I'm stuck in the talk, Chad. Stuck in the cutscene and the talk. Oh.
I don't understand that song. No, there won't be a next time.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know what's going on even in English. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. What's better, mouse and controller for PC? I play controller because I think controller is vastly superior from a gameplay standpoint. Alone for deflecting. Shouldn't I be getting attacked? Yeah, I wanted to say. Wait, shouldn't it be like hyper helpful to make your weapons burn against these guys? Right? Yeah. Like it doesn't really seem that the game has a true weakness system, right, in that regard. But every now and then it's kind of like you notice that stuff is efficient to use. This requires so many more key presses than my strategic sword. Our strategic sword is like literally just use ability 1, use ability 2, use ability 1, use ability 2. And with the dual blades, you're like bop, 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 bop. Like button pressy, more button pressy, more button pressy. I mean, therefore, you're just keeping your enemies, like, consistently staggered. Glorious Sleeping Puppet. Trim blade with rope darts, and what does the rope dart do for you? Tell me, sir, what does the rope dart do for you?
Did Qing ease her pain by writing my name?
Purify. Scooty-doo. Scooty-doo number 2. Scooty-doo number 3 and number 4. What do you think about keyboard and mouse versus controller? I found deflection easier on it because overall combat easier on controller. I mean, overall combat is always easier on controller. You literally just have the, like, you have your deflect button right here and the movement and everything. It's alone the movement actually for me that makes controller so much better, because on controller you can move smoother, if that makes sense, chat. Mouse and keyboard will never allow you the smooth movement that controller does. Because I can literally strafe in circles while you can only do like your weird like fake circles, right? Ja, bitte, Kind. There's a child of mine running around. Yeah, but like with mouse and keyboard, like you can run in a circle here, but it's like these are like fake circles, and they're not as smooth as controller can do it. A controller can just do more movements. I mean, I gotta say that the keyboard is good. The keyboard movement is well translated. Some other Souls games that you can play on controller have it definitely worse. That's for sure. So they haven't done a bad job at that. That's for sure. Controller always feels clunky to you. Might it be that you're just bad at using controller? And this is not this is not meant to be mean. I was like, you know, might it be that you're just bad controller? Because it happens, right? When I played my first Souls game, Dark Souls 3, I did that on mouse and keyboard. I beat Dark Souls 3 on mouse and keyboard. Then I beat Dark Souls 2 on mouse and keyboard. And then I bought myself a controller and started learning the controller only for Souls games. It's actually the reason I have a controller. Like, literally the number one reason. Because I wanted to play Souls games better. Oh my lord. You know, after staggering him, I should just swap over. Oh my lord. Come on. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Like when you like miss one of his prompts, it usually goes awkward versus him. Because all his attacks are kind of like the same pattern. So if you miss like step one, it's usually ow, 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 ow. By the way, I understand what chat was saying about like the heal is useless in that regard, right? Because what does heal even do for you when you get like no HP from it? Oh, come on now. Good. Okay. We took way more damage than we should have taken in between, right? There was definitely too many hits. It could have been avoided. Are there any changes in movement of fighting animations at higher level, or are they fixed to weapon and their abilities after at time it feels a bit boring, see voice? I mean, you can buy yourself different animations for your skills in the store, I guess. If that's what you're looking for. Probably not what you're looking for, right? But you could technically do that. Yeah. I see where healing is not really efficient in boss fights, right? When are you going to switch to main account? There's nothing to do on main account today, so we're not playing main account today at all. But I know, Loco, I got in my mind your location, so I'll keep that in mind.
That lamp went out yesterday.
And we got all the toxic crystals. I hope you picked them all up, Chad. Toxic crystal. Toxic. Game name is Where Wins Me. You need Spear and Strategic Sword? Well, I would usually play Strategic Sword. However, we decided that for our Legend playthrough, we're not going to use the same weapon as I use for my normal playthrough, because that kind of like... This is double, right? What does this one do? Increases the healing effect of Water Clone created by Panakea and martial arts skill. Club burst by 10, and if you're within a range of 1d...
Too far to cross.
And we got it, Chad. Beautiful animation. Story done. 3 bosses down. GG. I'll start tomorrow because it takes ages to download. It's going to be brilliant, sir. And you're going to lose all your lifetime to it. And it's going to absolutely, you know, captivate you. And that's how it should be. Why not try tank or healer? Always needed in endgame. Sir, I'm not planning to do any endgame. I'm not planning to do any online. I play this game as a single player game. I want to figure out everything possible about this game. And when the story is over, and I've unlocked everything there is to unlock, then I am actually done. You know? See, this quest here, this dude, right next to the cave chap, so this is where we actually are. He's part of the longevity fruit quest. Let's see if we can kill this boss, because I don't think I can kill him right now. There's something about this guy which just breaks my brain. It's bad. Chat, it's really bad. Are you bald? Sir, did you just comment on the state of my headwear? Very rude.
A humble shrine. Leave your... To seek a blessing, should your purse be empty. If you have nothing to...
Honestly, I hate you so much. See? I have absolutely no control over... This guy is a mystery for me. So we usually beat him by cheesing, you know, with the umbrella. I hate this guy, me too. He's one of these specific bosses. That's what I said. Like, do I find Mio-shan hard? No, I don't find Mio-shan hard. Do I find this guy hard? Yes, because he's just breaking my brain. Right? Dodging may be better for him. That is actually not an invalid thought, sir. Has merit to consider. You hit 12k martial power last night. Let's go, sir. I'm not sure if we want to grind out martial power. I mean, right now, let's be real. Grinding out martial power is just internet big dickery at this point. Right? Nothing wrong with that. But if you get nothing better to do, you might as well just grind it out, right? The geese are insane. They are, sir. That's why you yeet them. Oh, what is this? How have I never found this? Singers for legend difficulty. Yes, sir. That's why my main account is definitely not on the legend difficulty. A quadruped acupoint hitting guide. Acupoint hitting meow orderly in unison. Wait, do I have to make them be on the same? Okay, I'm really bad at this. I'm line them up. I'm trying, sir. Harder than it looks. You're gonna need multiple pathies to make that work, right? Almost lined up. I hope the other two are enough lined up to count. Demon time. Look at me, Chan. Look at me. I never found that before. No, I would have been happy to never find that before, right? What a funny quest, absolutely. Beauty of all the crazy things in the game, right? I'm playing for half a year and haven't explored as many places as you. I play very efficient. I mean, I'm a creator. I must play very efficient, right? I don't have the time to dilly-dally and dawdle around. When I play games, I play them for results. Gotta achieve results quick, dirty. How do you get skill spear fast rolling like Wukong? You mean the that is from the Heavencracker spear, if I'm not mistaken? The Revelry Hall cutscene is the nicest. Yes, absolutely. Where the Flower of the East, the Bell of the East, the East thingy comes down. Beautiful cutscene. 20 out of 20. So, should we try to kill, let's do General first. Do General first, okay? I mean, technically, all of these are now things you should not do at this level, right? So, technically, we should wait for level 30. By the way, there's a crocodile in this swamp, which that will kill you. Not even funny how deadly these crocodiles are. There's supposedly a pathy here. I've gotten bitten by a crocodile, Chan, and it was less than pleasant. I went from full HP to no HP. In like the matter of a second. Okay. Squarey as hell. Oh, wait, I need to go to the other side. Hey, the Bodhi Sea. Well, yeah. Reasonable, sir. And that swamp thingy is like, yeah. Swamp thingy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Thank you very much. Like once the blades get going, you just like stagger into stagger into stagger into stagger, as you should.
I see no out. Let me lend you the.
Can I change from recommended to legend mode? No, you cannot change from recommended to legend mode. Once you are in recommended, you are in recommended. You can only downgrade difficulty, but not upgrade difficulty. I just like made a second account now to make chat happy, right? And to have a reason to play more Where Winds Meet. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I just need a good reason to play more Where Winds Meet. Game's that good, right? I mean, I'll be real. I don't even need a reason to play the game. I would just play the game anyways. Just stand AFK around and that's it. Fine. Still cool. Soaking it in. What GPU do you have? 9700 XT. $9,716 together with a 9070 GPU as well. My goodness, don't annoy me. The only thing I'm missing, like, with the dual blades, like, some cool charged attack, you know?
Heartless like you deserve to be called father. Go guard the city. Leave me alone.
Is the only thing I'm missing. Charged attacks are cool. Everyone likes. Oh my goodness! No, crocodile! What just happened, guys? I got bit by a crocodile. That's what just happened. I'm seeing all your videos on Bilibili. Do you know you're on there? Yes, someone seems to be reposting all my videos over there. Sadly, I can't do that myself. I mean, there's also an account on TikTok that keeps reposting my videos and gets more views than my own TikTok account with my own videos, so yay. I mean, end of the day, I guess more is more, but that's sadly not how it works. So I just gotta ask the Chinese government if I might be allowed to get a Bilibili account, I guess. And then we're putting the vids on, chat. Dude, that sucks. I mean, that's the internet, you know? TikTok is a bit of a wild, wild west situation when it comes down to content copyright, because no one gives a flying fart over there. I mean, TikTok just wants content. They don't care where the content is coming from, more or less. You know, there's more people to watch their platform. I wonder if I could throw that guy just all the way into the... Come on, come on. Done. Okay. Calm.
Why not surrender?
Doesn't TikTok allow you to take those videos down? You can report the channels, but that's not necessarily always taking them down. And, well, even if you take the channel down, all the people have watched the video already, so they're not going to watch the video again, right? So, as much as you can, you know, try to work against that. It's not going to fix your problem to begin with.
It is time to march to the north.
Imagine making a bold character. Hey, bold character 20 out of 20. Come on now. All of our boldy boys. The new account? Yep, there's a new account with a legend difficulty. Because chat said, like, I need to struggle, but I haven't struggled yet, so GG. You have multiple characters in the global version, yes, but you need to download their client. If you play on Steam, you actually, in order to have multiple characters on Steam, need to make a new Steam account.
Hide here and be good.
Bad people! Bad! I wanna fight them like General Ye! Let me go. I won't.
You join the drunk sect when distance weapons comes out.
Be arriving soon. We'll soon.
I mean, I'll do anything to get cool new stuff. You restart, no second account, Musty. No restarting, just second account.
You don't speak.
General Ye? Has he come to save us?
You're not.
General Yi has come to save us. We're gonna stream in vertical on YouTube. I don't stream in vertical on YouTube, sir. I stream in vertical and horizontal on YouTube. It's both. You might have just stumbled up on the one stream that's vertical. Hello, General.
The war drums sound. It's time to march to the north. Please come save us. The Zeton! The Zeton are attacking!
The General. Oh, wow. Sing. Oh, he doesn't want that for that. Perma Stagger Chan. Okay, how much am I healing with that? You know, in between of his passes, I think this is good enough. Right? You know? Get more? You get more where that's coming from, huh? That one prompt from him on that specific one is a bit weird in my eyes. You play on Legend? Yeah, this is Legend difficulty. Okay, he's almost done. Got this. Okay, here, heal. Oh, come on now. Funny to me how we haven't needed like a single heal yet on this fight. Oh, that one is always, for some reason, a problem. That was an easy one. Let's go. Woo! That was nice. I like that. I mean, he's definitely one of the easiest bosses, right, that you get, because like his attacks are very slow and they're very predictable. So you really have like wind-ups and wind-ups and wind-ups, and his delayed attacks are like delayed, but they're not delayed. Makes a difference. One shun dagger. There was a ladder in here too. There's like a bunch of like tips and tricks and things and stuff that pop up once you get this done. For sure there was a chest in here too that we had to like get around or something. Okay, we get that one cleared. Now you have to go for this. And we could technically challenge the dude on the Tibbity Tobbity too. I mean, we all know that that world boss is also not meant to be killed right now, right? We're not meant to fight that world boss right now, but you could go and fight that world boss right now if you really wanted to. Do you think the crocodile's going to get me, Chad? No, Mr. Crocodile. No, let me, no. I like your polite attitude with Ruby. I mean, Ruby's just a child. She's just excited, you know? Anyone being mad at Ruby just like should try having children. then you're partially way more relaxed about her. Also, Ruby is the real hero of Blissful Retreat. And we don't talk about Ruby in here, chat. We don't talk about Ruby in here. We're going to talk about what happened in Blissful Retreat. Don't bring it up again. Okay. Also, Ruby is still alive. Anyone saying different is just a hater. We all know she's still there. She escaped. She didn't get hit by the last arrow. We'll live on in denial forever. Your reality sucks. Said it, I mean it. If you don't see the body, they're not dead. Exactly, sir. Even though you could say they might have not wanted to show, like, you know, corpses of children. That's always the other question, right? Oh, my lord. No, I gotta play a bit slower. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I forget that you need to... That's the only thing you're missing in this low level, chat. You're having not the automatic weapon swap skill. That's definitely a bummer. Do I only have one heal, Chad? Why do I only have one heal? Oh, sorry, I almost screwed that one. That was bad. Oh no, last time I got super hat here. Right? I really had a hard time like making any sense of dodging these guys. Finally. No! Everything was going so well. I think it's easier to dodge on the top. Yeah, and like I finally managed to get the slowdown time dodge. Now I have 2 heals again. See, like with 2 heals we had that, chat. Puppet Master. Oh, just completely missed. Oh, thanks. Staggered him out of it, chat. I should just unlock my Guardian Palm. So he's locked in here with me. But oh, Jesus, really? We're getting a reset? We're getting a reset, Chan. Get him like out of the corner here. Because you're just standing in a very unfortunate corner, sir. Actually, not sure how I just managed to dodge most of that because I was like... If we actually go with the life leech on the execution move, we get quite some life back, Chad. I just noticed. Right? You're saying we should go over the top. Yeah, you're right. Top goes a bit better. I hate it. Now top goes just that much. Did I just block into second block? I did, Chad. I forget the last attack every single time on that one. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I was totally out of the sight of that. Not happy. Not happy, chat. So we're not rushing him. Are we even playing, Chad? Oh. Ow. Ow. Interestingly enough, he broke our key core now early. Not sure why they added those middle phase in the puppeteer fights. I think they're great. I think the middle phase of the puppeteer fights are absolutely needed for the vibe there, sir. I mean, end of the day, this, like, if you just have a beatdown boss fight, where's the fun? Right, you're trying to have something thematic here. Can't tell me you would rather not have the middle phases of the puppeteer boss fight. I feel they're adding so much to the... Okay, that was bullshit. One thing I noticed, if I execute the enemy while I have the life leech on, I get a massive life leech on the execution, right? That was a good start here. Good. Decent start, chat. Decent start. I wonder, like, this is like probably the bullshit about it, right? Because the early fighting I do there is useless. Have you got any advanced healing medicine on this account? Well, what do you mean? I don't have the battle pass, so I'm essentially missing out on 2 heals. Oh boy. Okay, let's just get hit by everything, right? Let's like literally ignore everything he does in one phase and then just get hit by everything in the other phase. Again. Great. When? There's a third phase like that? Since when? I mean, seriously, I was not aware that this actually could happen. You see me surprised, John. I've just never fought him that long. Okay. Oh, we win. GG. Better. Okay, so that was the first 3 hours and 47 minutes with the higher difficulty account, chat. It's been pretty good. I mean, tomorrow we can actually continue with the story. So, by the way, heads up. We won't tomorrow play the legendary difficulty. We'll continue with the actual story until we can't anymore, and then probably swap over to the account again, okay? How do you set your sword on fire? Here, down there, the fire thingies. The fire pots that you have. You can set your sword on fire, and it's obviously extremely helpful for bonus DPS when you're trying to just mash and dash out like there's no tomorrow, right? I think this fight would have been vastly easier if I would have actually used the Buddha's Palm. So not using the Buddha's Palm definitely makes me weaker. So we have to unlock that right now. This is actually why I went all the way up here. So to get that one sooner than later, because usually I take like very, very, very long to get it. And it's just too good to not use, right? Buddha's Palm do be insane. You could also use the poison instead of the fire. Yes, that's true. I just like the fire. My favorite quest here, the Guardian Palm quest. Because of just how beautiful it is. Sorry, I couldn't get it up. There he is. He's a knightly monk.
Agreed. I don't believe in any of that. Then perhaps, traveler.
It took her an hour and a half to beat the boss. Well, I mean, I'm a very, very, very long-standing Souls veteran, right? These kind of games, like Where Winds Meet, get a lot of creators to play it that usually do not touch these kind of games. Then you have them bang their head against the wall. You PvP much? No, Saitai. The PvP is okay in the game. However, like I personally, that's just me. I really like team-based PvP. Warsong Gulch, Arathi Bazin, Capture the Flag, Domination, something like that, right? Where you play with a 10, 15-man team. I find that vastly more interesting and kind of cool to do. Right? Wait, where's the second thing you gotta do here? So I'm not like a arena-based PvP player. I just never liked it. Did you make a new account for Legend? Yes, Queen. I did. And I don't regret it. The Wolf Girl boss, Edie is down bottom left, Kai Fang here in this corner of the map. There is a quest roughly here with 2 hunters that want you to go in the direction of the Wolf Girl. So that's what you gotta do. this game free? Yes, it's free. How to go to Kaifeng yet? You automatically go to Kaifeng by advancing your main story. You could also go early to Kaifeng by going to the Ghostlight Market, but that's not real Kaifeng. That's only just like a part of Kaifeng, right? Which one was the highest DPS build in PvE? I mean, for me personally, the strategic sword. I've been absolutely demolishing things left, right, and center. Might it be trash clear or boss clear?
A dream that please rest a while and return to me.
Strategic sword you can get with level 16. So you go 15, breakthrough to 16, get yourself a needle, and then boom, strategic sword. That's what I did. What's the red 3 on the bar? The red 5, you mean? Boss counters. How many bosses you have killed.
Master, what is this?
These are the sword on this path to...
Please hold the lantern for us.
I always assumed this quest will give me like some banger boss fight until I noticed this is just like a very deep story-driven quest about a village succumbing to their own obsessions. I have to say at least 150 hours of play. I think 150 hours of play is accurate if you really care about discovering a lot of things, right? If you don't actually care interacting with every system, it's probably more like 60 to 80 hours of gameplay, right? Because on story difficulty, let's say on story difficulty, if you play story and you only do the main quest, you only do the side quests, the side blue quests that are obviously like there, right? The regional quests. Yeah, 60 to 80 hours is more reasonable. Obviously, if you do care about like playing harder difficulty, maxing out your character, interacting with the online modes to max your characters out, play the arsenal and tuning, all that kind of stuff, right?
Shall we
Makes
go
sense.
to the temple to find him?
This is about the Wandering Souls from the horse battle. Actually, not Lancer. This is a Buddhist temple, so the whole area that you were in used to be a Buddhist temple. The thing is, they were like first they were living up to their Buddhist roots. But then their Buddhism turned into obsession, right? So they tilted over this path of like being true to the Buddhism, and then it went like into the obsession path, which then went too far, and they went like kind of like you got to do 1,000 kowtows to absolve for your sins and so long. So like the monks in Sekiro, kind of, yeah.
Master.
No, there's like this path to like I don't understand enough about Chinese mythology, but I know that there's like this path to like the heavens, right, that you follow by sticking to your tenets, but then there's there's obviously like when you go too far left and right of the path, then you veer off it, right? So you can be too obsessed by what you're doing. I thought you weren't going to do legend mode. What changed your mind? I thought that the new main quest is going to unlock today, but it's tomorrow, and then I was like, fuck, what am I going to do today? And then we started legend mode. What can I say, right? You can be sectless, absolutely. You can join a sect too. For example, I joined the healer sect, and by being in the healer sect, you can request materials from people when you heal them. And that counts for the normal people that you heal throughout the story and so on. And by requesting normal materials from them, you actually get like some of the upgrade mats from the common upgrade mats and so on. Like they can give you coarse fur and that kind of stuff. And then you don't have to bother anymore about it.
A sincere heart brings miracles.
I thought it unlocks at 3 p.m. Well, for me, it's always 10 p.m. in the evening, Chad. Okay? So for me, the unlock is always 10 p.m. And obviously, I'm not here at 10 p.m. I'm sleeping at 10 p.m.
From the east of the village, prays for the safety of his wife and child. Swan from the north of the village, prays for his daughter's recovery. Here are 3,000 cows.
Do you restart or were you always legend? No, I wasn't always. I'm recommended difficulty, sir. Can you switch sect leaders? Okay, you can always leave a sect. You can abandon a sect, and you can rejoin a sect. If you abandon a sect and rejoin a sect, you're locked in for 7 days before you can leave again. Okay? So you can join a sect, do everything you want there, leave, join the next sect, leave that sect. Join the next sect, leave that, and so on. And if you then rejoin your original sect, you're locked in for 7 days.
So good-hearted, 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 good-hearted.
You're going to battle with the sect you leave? No, not really. There's no consequence for leaving, undying. The whole sect system is a bit weird. I'm max level today, getting all my waypoints in Kaifeng. Let's go, Marvin. Now you go for that 6k reputation, because I think the 6k reputation in Kaifeng will be needed for bonus quests too. Because if you actually look for the exploration in Kaifeng City, I don't have my map right now, but if you look for the exploration in Kaifeng City, if you do get 6,000, there's like 2 items you get, 2 items that lead to potential bonus quests. You can do scholar and doctor, Ian. You can have both professions. It's not either or, it's both. The profession of scholar is there to hire you intelligence, by the way. Okay. So that was part number 1, right? Of the quest.
This is countless beings for this.
And he kind of explains it, right? Like that the people get like super obsessed.
Be careful, traveler. The wind grows hotter.
Oh, a Chinese person has built a ship. Has another person bought the $40,000 ship? And the game made $80,000 already.
Miao Shan called out from beyond the village.
It tricked you out of your money. Yeah, I got almost 2 million money. I'm gonna not lose any. I need that.
Those who remained felt this wind.
The quest is sort of long. I hated it. Now, if you actually listen to everything that's going on and so on, I like the quest. Obviously, now doing it a second time, it seems winded. So if you do it the first time and you listen to it the first time and you like get to take it in the first time, a second time you're like, done. Can we be done right now? Thank you.
The traveler, they were obsessed. All karma.
My favorite part about the quest is the end.
All things flow.
Because in the end, you talk to the monk, and he's like, I can't absolve the sins of everyone, it gotta be you. And then it turns out that the monk itself was only a ghost, who also only stayed to help these souls go into their next life. Right? So beautiful. The One Leaf story. Oh, the One Leaf story, it drags so much out, but it's so beautiful. So definitely when you make it to Kaifeng City, guys, there's a quest line called One Leaf, and it seems to drag out forever because it does. However, it is totally worth it. Flixporks, if you didn't get one Bitter Season, you have to go into your inner ways and actually learn Bitter Season in case you haven't learned it yet. Like, you might have gotten the inner way manuals, but you just forgot to learn it. Plus, on tippity top of that, you you have to otherwise claim the Wandering Tail on your map, but I don't think it was a Wandering Tail thing. Unless I'm mistaken. The Golden Leaf quest took a lot, but it gave you a lot of exploration. And end of the day, it was worth it because, you know, united a blind girl with her father. See, this is the part I meant.
Thank you for lighting the way, traveler. These are their tablets.
Really? You think I'm the one to do this?
How can one...
Now you're supposed to, like, light this, right? Because he can't do it for you. And then the monk itself turns out to be also just a soul who went on. He's gone. Dust in the wind, chat.
He's awake, finally. Oh my, young wanderer. We're monks hired by nearby villagers. We just arrived here. Strange, though. Hey, young wanderer.
Ta-da! I've seen a clip of someone flying and gliding a long distance. Is it hard to get? No, it's super easy. You just need to have 4,000 exploration points in a region, and then you can already fly. It's not at all hard to get, because you're getting exploration points for everything in the game. So, right, by playing the game, you're pretty much massing up on those exploration points. And you anyways want to get a lot of exploration points, because a boss fight is hidden behind exploration points. For example, my account is now 4 hours old, okay? And I'm already sitting at 3,634 exploration points. Okay? In 4 hours. Pretty much just playing the game. Give me another 30 minutes, not even, and I'll sit at 4,000, I can fly. Done. The little bagger Lucifin is not available yet. The little beggar will be available after you finish the quarter quests. Okay? Good. So, John, that was now the first 4 hours of our Legend playthrough. Tomorrow, we're going to be back to our main account to continue the main story in the Forsaken Quarter. Okay? As far as we go. And then we're actually going to swap back to our Legend account here. Maybe be able to break through 230 and play even more Legend stuff. So I'm looking very much forward to that, but I'm going to cut it here. Watch the video on YouTube that we uploaded today on 13 essential things that everyone needs to know. It includes the new raid and the arsenal breakdown, in case you haven't had an arsenal breakdown yet, plus a lot of things you might have not known before. Have an eye on that. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Until then, take care, have a good time, and don't forget to subscribe so you never miss out on a stream. Good night.